Well, hello everyone. Welcome to
Yes,
our lovely mini tournament here on this
absolute
lovely
peak.
Father's Day weekend. Sending love to all the fathers out there who aren't pieces of garbage. Um, but we're gonna be starting off here. We're gonna be starting off here with One Trick versus Doomed Esports. Now, this is gonna be. I mean, these are just gonna be fun matchups. We've had some. Let me pull up the map bands here. Okay, never mind. You're good.
All right, we'll
So
wait for the map ends then.
here's your map ends.
I'm
Yeah, let's go
impartial.
for it. Go for it.
Wow.
So
Icebox,
Icebox, Pearl,
Pearl.
Split, Ascent, Sunset, Lotus. We're not seeing that. We're going to Haven, baby.
Oh,
We're
Haven.
going
What?
to Haven.
It's better than Lotus, honestly. It's better than Lotus.
It's gonna be a fun one here, Haven. I mean, I don't think there's ever been a dull game on Haven, right? It's never happened. So
Yeah, trusts. I'm sure Toaster still has flashbacks on that one Fen match. Can I have faith?
I mean, I feel like
Oh,
we
the
should,
Asian
right? I feel like we
picks.
should. Where's
Yeah.
my co-caster? Well, here we go. One Trick, Doom. Gonna see Sova lead off. So gonna be a Sova here.
Oh, the Omen
Doom
Fade.
responding with Fade and Omen. All right. So see a
Oh.
Cypher pick come through for One Trick alongside a Yoru. Okay. We could have a bit of a Fnatic comp coming out here from the side of One Trick. KJ and
Okay.
Breach. All right, so we're just waiting on the duelist for Doom. And ISO and an Astra. So yeah, it is gonna be a similar I may be muted. Oh shit.
Oh, Neon. Oh, shit.
I thought you were server muted. What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't even do the entire first half of our discussion call because I just forgot to do it from last time. Oh well.
Oh, that was awesome. Wow, we have was insane coordination. That was a good start.
Hey, I've been filling in some gaps. I think we've been hearing. All right.
Um, okay, for context, is this the group with Havoc and Toaster in it? Is this that group?
I think
Which
Toaster is T1 or 1T.
one? See, okay,
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is. It
okay. Let me
is.
get in there. I need to watch this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks like we're gonna have a Fnatic comp. Fnatic playing IRL right now, but why would you be watching that when you could be here?
Yeah, just a better version of Fnatic, honestly.
I mean, let's be real. Like, where else would you rather be right now?
Honestly. All
I've been
right.
seeing some updates
Oh
in
shoot, I pulled up the
BCT.
Fnatic stream. Yeah, I don't really know. Both
Um,
these teams are interesting comps. I'm not really good analysis analyzer.
yeah,
I'm
well, I do think it's interesting. What Doomed is going for, it'll be something that is a bit unorthodox, but the Breach is still something we tend to see. Breach Fade, I mean, we'll see what they have cooked up
I like
here.
the breach play. I've seen it run many times before to success, but you have to find ways to play off of it. You often see those aggressive A main pushes to start with the breach, and I think they just got to keep playing on their util and keep putting pressure, and they'll find a way back in. Oh dear, it's TNT pudding. I don't know why we are not in the game yet. Sadly. Oh,
Well, I,
wait,
I
why?
made it in the lobby. The lobby wasn't letting me request to join, so that was a great start.
Oh dear. Hop in, bro.
I am casting, but it would be funny.
read, read. Just casting coach.
Yeah, noted. Great coach, me. I called an amazing timeout. I know. I'll hold the applause in chat.
Oh, the absolute perfection.
And Havoc is pissed at me. He did not want me to be casting this. He's nervous.
You like
He's
jinx him or
getting it.
something?
No, well, I mean, I was his favorite coach. I know Biz gets a lot of the credit for Fentanyls and in Throw City rivals, but I was Havoc's favorite coach. Always will be. And so he gets a little antsy when I'm casting his games because it's tough for him. So, but I'm sure he's
Mhm.
excited nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't know. We
Being on
see
the
some
big
improvement
stream.
here.
Yeah, being on the big stream for the first time.
Pressure?
Um,
I don't know.
yeah, big pressure.
I don't know. What are the other good teams here? I mean, obviously, I'm just trying to see if Pup goes back to back here. I think that's like the main thing to watch. Do you have
Yeah,
faith in him?
Pup double. I mean, you can't doubt the guy, right? Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
It's
And he's
basically
got many
impossible.
with false on his team, I think. So like that's like a win in my
Oh,
book.
whoa,
That's enough.
whoa, whoa! Wait, those are two best players in the league. How they allow
I
this? Wait, wait,
know.
wait, wait,
This is
wait, 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 wait.
this is some interesting team making here, I gotta say.
Yeah, dude. You know what? I think this shit's rigged. I'm saying.
Yeah,
Uh, but
to the best.
should be getting into the game here soon. Not ready yet, fortunately.
No, I don't know if we're
Uh,
gonna get in soon. Like great grocery scandal. Someone like helping the parents with groceries or something. That's probably what's happening. Honestly, just have a chat cam at this point. Just have that job to the stream. Just
I
watch
mean,
them yap it out in chat. That works fine. I still don't know why Toaster owns the Boom Esports player card.
dude, Boom is such a great org. I'm just sad. I'm sad they aren't at Toronto. To be honest, I thought they were gonna be great.
Shoot, bro.
I would have I would have preferred them to RRQ. I thought it would have been funnier. But
RQ, bro. They're about to get fucking O2'd. RIP.
I mean,
They're gonna lose
losing,
to
dude, losing to
Sentinels
what?
and then what looks like Fnatic as Gen G is leading. Spoilers, I know. Heartbreaking.
Genji are pulling it back. Oh damn, nice. Good
Yeah,
shit.
it was like 8-4 or something, I think, at the
It was an
half.
8-4 half, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I just messaged my friend to get in the stream, and the only reason they're watching is because they see Lightning McQueen Crocs. So thank you, Tungsten.
Damn. Yeah,
Appreciate you.
that's just how it goes
Uh,
for Tom. It's a lot of telling me to do right now.
you
Holy.
know, he's got a lot of pressure on him, so respect that he's got the Crocs out all of the time.
Honestly.
Um,
Alpha way. Oh
but,
no.
I mean,
Oh, do we
yo, let's go,
actually?
let's go. Oh yeah. Oh,
Honestly,
that's peak. That's
at
peak right
this
there.
point,
Let's go, boys. Let's go. All
just
right.
I don't even know if it's gonna be active, but at this point, it's better than nothing. Too
It's
greedy.
content. It's content either way.
Yeah, something to talk about. Anyway, let's analyze this language out here by Happy. The wait, how am I just now realizing this? First off, no period, heartbreaking, and the wait, no comma.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't think. I mean, to be fair, like we're saying, like two people with great in there now. The two G. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah,
No way
Happy
Gins
meant,
is dropping happy mention about
dude.
himself.
Happy is never not mentioned. Okay, Happy is my
Yeah.
goat. All right, he's the best observer in the game. He's reigning champion.
Oh
Twister
yeah.
rivals.
Damn. Should have been C9. Should have been C9.
And most importantly,
Heartbreaker.
he owns the Wolves bundle in game.
Oh,
So
he
we already know
does?
he.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
No
got
wonder
it
Wolves are
equipped
doing
right
so
now,
well. No wonder Wolves
dude.
are doing so well,
Dude, they got the
bro.
luck. Yeah, no, it's big from
You got
here.
Happy on your side, it's like over, bro. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly. Well, I
just
mean,
fall off already.
he's from what my time here, he's undefeated. So that's and that's all
Oh,
that really matters.
we're
Anyway,
finally in.
we are in. All right,
Glorious. Glorious day.
Haven. We'd love a nice matinee here on Haven. Mup looking to lock in that neon. Toaster's
Yeah,
going to be
it's
returning to a bit more of his senti. Oh wait, no, it looks like he's going to be going for the Yoru. He will be.
not the most
Toaster on the
shocking.
Yoru, looking potentially for the double duelist, teaming up with Havoc here, just like the good old days on Fentanyls, and looking to fill out the rest of. Oh, well,
Yeah,
I mean, I
Gins makes sense. He's gonna be staying on that infamous initiator role he's used to. I think the pick definitely by Boom here to take away that Euro from Mup is gonna be definitely good there.
yeah. Well, we got the Breachberg. You already know. We're
Yeah,
excited here.
just classic.
Great, fantastic player on that Killjoy the Sentinel, and yeah, just a Fade and an Omen to round out the roster from Alfie Walfie and I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. All right, and then
Which
Guilty
wait, which
locking in that
which name?
NX
Oh, the
NXV.
omens. Oh yeah,
I'll just say NXV or NX. I'll
NXY,
just go with that.
NXY.
But I have an Astra from the side of the attack. Cypher ISO is going to be locked in by Havoc, so we are going to see a double duelist look, as expected.
These teams have a lot of time to plan out their comps, and they're taking all the time possible. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. That's a special. That's a special from when we were playing. It's always run down the clock, make the enemy team sweat a bit in the.
Use that last second hype.
Yeah, just gotta pop off a bit and call together.
Ooh, no matching team banners out of any squads.
Oh,
wow.
that's actually no. There's 2 Fnatic ones. There's 2 Fnatic.
Yeah,
ones.
but like the whole team's not matching.
Well, you know what? Hey, that's at least something. At least some of these people got the memo. There's 3 team banners. One of them is Paper X. I mean, Toaster with that lone boom esports, but it is just gonna be so technically team synergy. Defense side is already winning. Like let's be real here.
Honestly, at this point, maybe.
One trick is already way ahead. So we'll see what they can do here. But we are going to be in here. It's going to be one trick starting off on this defensive side, and doomed esports.
There.
Perhaps predicting their future or avoiding.
Yeah.
Avoiding the curse
The
that is their
jinxer.
name. Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Alright, it's that early aggression all around the site at least. Very well spread by all these teams, at least just to begin. Much to do. The contact is gonna be the fight in A main for now.
It's gonna be just A main, holding there, and Taxon's gonna back off of this. It's not gonna be anything crazy.
Okay. Yeah, at least for now. Some pressure, at least towards Garage to begin here by Toaster. He's gonna have that Killjoy turret there, but the fight seems to be going into the C main area. At least for now, as this push out immediately comes in by Boom Esports. It's the first contact made, and Gray's low HP stuck on site. Stunned up and swings, but Havoc's stuck in close position now. It's great. At least just swinging around, the kills being traded.
Yeah, kills being traded back and forth. TNT's gonna get another. Oh, just more and more trades. 2v2. Alfie on the site. He's gonna be in the 1v1 against Toaster by himself. He's gonna send a CP. Quiet it down.
Toaster still has that flash.
Just gonna slowly walk onto site.
30 seconds left.
Gonna make a step though, but he's gonna TP out, and it's just Alfie waiting on the site. No idea where Toaster is, and he's gone.
Yeah, Toaster has indeed flipped the map here, and Alfie is unfortunately none the wiser.
10 seconds left.
And this should key the min at least to right now that
Planted.
it's on that A site and that retake has come in, but time's gonna be wasted a solid amount here to start.
So this is Alfie. He's gonna approach, and yeah, they truly for the maps now. Toaster just holding from Hell, and Haunt's gonna go out to Long just to give Alfie that knowledge that Toaster is not looking that way. He's gonna draw his eyes there. Step's gonna be made.
Especially if this year you don't know the util they have.
Gonna come out, and lovely stuff from Toaster, flashing one way, pushing out the other way, makes it look easy. First round on the board for doomed esports.
Yeah, these BO1s have put a lot more pressure on these teams than the BO3s they've been used to in these high-profile tournament events. It's really setting early. There's no, you can get it by second map, building momentum. You have to build it early, or it's going to be quite rough to come back on Haven.
There's barely any second chances. This is a double Elim bracket, but start strong or go home early. Doomed are looking to avoid a fate worse than death. And that's
Either way.
Toaster losing another event here in Throw City. He is cursed. Let's be real. He is kind of cursed.
Yeah.
It's going to be one trick. Just pushing out here, and a lot of aggression here. C's is going to catch on to a lot of them. They might be in trouble here. A double Breachberg getting 2 with the C's Aftershock combo, and that's going to leave them a bit scrambled. Toaster's going to get picked off by Ginsburg. Havoc's going to clean it up, though. 3v2.
Recalling my boss.
Get advantage.
One enemy
But it's not going to matter because Gray's just going to push forward with that classic. doesn't make a difference when they don't know where you are. Guilty Crown by himself, 3 bullets, no chance.
Wow.
Big
I think it's just
50.
that chaos, the capitalization, the excellent combo of util there by that aftershock, followed up by that seize, and it just seemed like they were just putting pressure on all sides. That late lurk from Great to clean it out, and it's a little bit lost right now, but that's going to give the sign that something has to change in the way that they attack. It may have worked last time, but when you're facing off a team led by Ginsburg, you're going to need to do something special.
I mean, that Ginsburg 3K just opening up the round. Alfie with 4 assists in 2 rounds. Already looking like the team play is on point for the side of One Trick. Capitalizing on their enemy's mistakes here. Catching them out early. It's going to be a pretty healthy buy here.
Yeah, I think I may have missed it, but Toaster's got absolutely destroyed somehow down in main. He's on 1 HP at least right now, which is not what you want down early.
That is a bit rough to start. I think he's probably passed off his sheriff to one of his teammates after that. But just going to go a bit quiet here.
But Toaster, he's still aggressive up in this B main area, and he's going to get punished for it right off the bat. Ginsburg with the early pick in the opener of the round.
He did manage to get a headshot with the classic there, so nice 78 damage. Oh, Mop, this timing. Oh, this timing is diabolical.
He plays numbers. That's how you can face off against a diligent team. Just running away with his pick in his life. That's beautiful.
This should be a round. You think that he wouldn't need to take a risk like that, especially against pistols, but he does it, and he does the right play, gets out, gets the kill. Ginsburg is going to look right into the eyes of TNT, and he's going to drop the spike. Ginsburg's getting a second. Ginsburg's looking to get a third. Going to whip a little bit. Havoc's going to pick him up, make him look a little bit silly, but that'll be the only casualty of the round.
Yeah.
2-1 for One Trick.
Yeah, definitely should have been a flawless there, if not for Ginsburg's aim. It was a valiant effort by TNT there to try to disrespect against Ginsburg's util. Calling his gun out, but that flash just nicked him, and that allowed Ginsburg just to go very crazy and take hit from there on.
I think Gins might have made a pact with the demon for that second round win. That might have been the repercussions showing right there. We're gonna get back in here. Guns.
So it's an aggressive push. You want to see out of that breach. That Young getting aggressive with the aftershock to follow. It's not gonna get value just yet, at least, but it's good presence.
Toaster's in a really good spot, but does he get timing? I think they don't know. They're not looking at each other. They're just walking down. And great, like they're just gonna set themselves up and they're just gonna watch. The timing is unbelievable. Mup and Toaster have no clue, and Mup's gonna have no idea. He's gonna run right into Toaster's crosshair. It's gonna be 2 quick kills, traded out. Toaster's now got possession of the site. Havoc's gonna pick up Ginsburg. It's gonna be a really tough fight. And Shield's gonna go down immediately, but Havoc is gonna get that pick. 4v3 off the back of the kill contract. One Trick getting ready to retake here. Haunt's gonna go in, tags 1, just the Sova. TNT Destroyer feeling a bit of the pressure, but their teammates are here to help. It's going to be Flash going out. Smokes go up. Quick 2 kills. It's a 1v1, and it is going to be TNT. A flurry of kills, but it does go their way. Doomed Esports evening up this game.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot to take in there, at least to start. I guess it was the chaos on site, and you saw TNT just be able to hold it down, at least for Doom to start. Obviously not the round they want. You want a little bit more niceties and better, but they were able to at least make up some repercussions to that first kill. Probably should have never happened. You shouldn't have seen them not get up that close.
I think that's the best moment of this tournament so far. You already know.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to see it again, likely. The play on him up with at least the aggressiveness, but Toaster wants some aggressiveness on his own, at least in this garage area for now to start.
He's gonna see a lot here. And Gray's just gonna run forward. Like, not really much regard for their own life. Ginsburg's gonna trade them out. Both Sentinels dead here early. A nice shot by Havoc onto Gins, taking down. And Mop goes down as well. It's a 4v2 in favor of Doomed. And this is gonna be a really tough retake. It looks like they're gonna try and go for it. Potentially? No, I think they're slowly just making. Yeah, they're not gonna go for this. 4 stars on the site. That is no chance. Hot
That's
goes
the-
out. They're going home. They're not. They
Their
don't want it.
economy is not strong enough to handle that, at least for now.
Max, I think Max, you're having you're on a weird screen there, pal. But yeah, this is gonna
Oh
be the same.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Max, you might want
dear.
to.
I think
Max,
Happy Stream may have may
Happy
have
stream
ended.
is dead. This is no bueno to say the least.
Oh dear. I guess we'll do like a radio cast in a sense for this round.
Well, alrighty, time to get real descriptive video here.
All right. It
So
looks
now
like
that
we're gonna
all
be
reviews are
seeing
boring.
a very solid mid push, at least to start, by both of these teams. 3 players at a 1T, at least for now, leaned over to that B middle area. We're going to see the reverse from either side.
Yeah.
So in the beginning, it's a shock dart. No, it's a recon. There's no lineup being fired here by Doom to start, and they get some pressure, some information. But still, all their players very split around for both these teams. The C site left empty by 1T, as they put a lot of pressure on that A main. So they have a lot of information, at least now, these defenders, but they're almost cycling the attackers, 4 of them, into that seaside area.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, C is looks like it's gonna be the hit.
Yeah, they're
Early
dumping
turtle
a lot of
smoke, letting
util
them
right
get the
now.
orb. TP into the back, ISO wall forward. This is their site. I mean,
Yeah, no real
one
fight,
trick.
at least for now.
Yeah, One Trick is just playing full retake on this. They did not want it. They did not like what they saw.
They're going to be
they
spotting
did-
this pressure, at least from flying Guilty Crown. He sees it, but he can't kill.
Great.
He's gonna a second.
That breach ult really, I mean, it does such a good job of clearing out sight, but it's really going to get not too much value other than that. These guys are already playing long. They have that Sova ult. They now have an Astra ult too, and the kills are just all going their way. Toaster picking up 3. 4-2 off the back of a nice 3K from Toaster. Just really nice stuff from the side of Doomed Esports. And we are back. Let's go. Happy is no longer dead. Let's go.
It was a valiant effort out of the team, at least to start, but unfortunately, they just couldn't find the value. It was just such good presence all around the site. They just can't keep getting up the site, I guess. They had faith in their retake, but it seems this time it did not pan out correctly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, we'll see what they've got. It's still a healthy buy for both teams, so should be pretty even. I'm just holding the line. Tapping a bit through that smoke. Oh, gonna go down though. Toaster seeing those tracers and shooting back exactly where the head of the neon was. An early advantage for the side of Doomed Esports. And that's gonna really let them slow this down, because now they can just let them sweat for a bit. They have no clue what's going on, and numbers disadvantage. Never want to start this way. Ginsburg's gonna pick up Toaster though.
Yeah, I guess they just decided to put some pressure onto that C-side draw, some rotates, but it did end up losing Toaster's life.
And Havoc looks like he's gonna try and get this ult. I'm not sure. It's gonna go in. It's gonna miss the KJ, that ult there, that kill contract. Not gonna connect. Great is still here. Gonna try and catch the Cypher by surprise. Gonna get one. Trade it back. Ginsburg picks up Havoc. 3v2 on site. Spike is not down, but the Nightfall is going to be invested. TNT's going to get another. TNT's going to pick up 2 whilst
last player standing. Spike down.
it's just the 1v1. And it is going to be Jay picking up Alfie Wealthy, and like massive use of that Fatal, and just not able to get much out of it.
Yeah. Wow, I think we just saw him tucked in that back of sight. That Fatal, well, it's definitely powerful to miss your information and lead your opponents. If it doesn't really actually affect your aiming that much. If you're just holding on an angle, you're just able to just keep your aim steady and still fire nonetheless that Phantom. That's what we saw there out of TNT. He held his composure, held his calmness, and then the Flood was able to come back in. They couldn't get him out of that angle, so...
Just, like, even with the tracking from that ult, they didn't expect someone to be under
It's 4 in a row.
7, right? So, yeah, I mean, 4 rounds in a row. After that, eco win for One Trick and the next round, it's just been all Doomed Esports. The double duelist comp looking really strong here. And it's going to be a quiet push into mid. NX, just jiggle peeking this. Letting people know he's there. Knife poking the wall. But it's just going to be an alarm bot here to watch this. KJ, great. A bit close. Going to hear this. I'm just going to wait. Breach, stun onto sight. But B is going to be surrendered. It's going to be full control. Great's going to run in. But Toaster's gun is the stronger one. Going to win out there. 5v4 retake. Gins over here trying to pick up one. Havoc goes down early. Toaster trying to get aggressive by himself. Not going to like what he sees. Sees two. Doesn't get one. Ginsburg picking up J. And it's going to be a difficult hold here for Doomed. But this is when the Sova ult comes out. Gin's going to get 3, but it doesn't really matter because it's the 1v2. It's going to take one tag of the Sova ult. And the shock dart should just do it, but the shock dart's going to be short. TNT's got to get this right, and he does. I thought for a second maybe he was going to miss it, but he does clean it up. He does clean it up. TNT back-to-back clutch rounds out of him. And now it's 5 in a row. And the buy is just getting worse and worse for one trick here.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to force these lighter buys with the Stingers here. It's all Stingers actually, but they need to be prepping. I don't know. Their retake starts being shut down right now. Maybe a more aggressive push that we saw in the start of the round, getting some more space on a certain site could be helpful instead of playing more passive, but it seems like we are seeing aggressiveness out of Mup right here. He's mopping on the Guilty, gonna find the kill.
Yeah, Guilty Crowd goes down immediately. Toaster with that Yoru ult also gonna be in garage. He's gonna be on site by himself. Just gonna have to deal with that fade. Alfie Wavi's gonna pick him up too. It's a 5v3 early here on round for one trick, looking to win themselves back into this half. And they're just kind of trapped in C. They don't have the spike. The spike is down outside, like, grass.
Yeah, and they've got at least 4 players they have to push through if they want to find it. 3
Stingers, the Phantom retrieved. It's looking dire.
8th position, but they can't find a way to save. Joe finds one.
TNT, that's 2.
I have the spike.
They don't know this there, though.
Dude, TNT might just be the MVP of this tournament already with these clutch performances he's putting up. NX creeping behind them. I don't think they're going to expect him to be this close.
The Fade's going to try to beat him there, at least for now. The Astro Wall pop, but they don't know. Alpha's already on site. He's going to get shut down back in the left.
Havoc expects it. And Jason expect this one too. It's NX on 14 HP. There's no chance.
Spike planted.
Yeah, the Stinger in hand.
Absolutely no chance. Havoc looking hungry for this kill. He knows he's low.
Trying to feed the orbs, I think.
Yup. Jay keeping it locked down. Dude, TNT 3 rounds in a row, having some of the most impactful kills you will see in a game, and it's 7-2 of a 5v3.
1 second, Pete.
He's in 4, but I think all of those kills him in to close out or win the round.
I mean,
so,
the impact of the last few rounds has been it's insane. I don't think you could look for much more.
When this impact frags is what they're talking about. They may not have the firepower of Toaster for now, but they're definitely having the positions, at least to the end.
A very strong showing from Doomed here. Showing that maybe they're not doomed just yet. Mup trying to get the ADS kill onto Toaster. Not going to take any damage, but going to deal a good bit to Toaster. And Toaster's going to just swing that again and not really get anything for it. It's an early man advantage for the side of one trick. Something they haven't had too much here. They have to try and take advantage of this. They do have full guns here. Jay's going to take a little bit of damage. But the line is being held here, and it looks like B is where they want to go. They're lining up here. Stun's going to come through. Vulnerable went on to the own teammate, it looks like, from the ISO, but TNT will get another. NX gets TNT Destroyer. Clutch God down. Jay picks up Mup. 3v3. NX looking to try and get into the site here. Great. Has the lockdown. Will they use it? They're going to catch the Cypher's shoulder.
The ult still goes off in time, so it's still definitely a chance to these players.
Still definitely a chance, but Alfie is going to get one. And it's going to be the kill contract. Make things even. Get him up to 100 HP. And he can't do it. Alfie Walfie will get a third round on the board.
Yeah, finally, I suppose. I suppose for once the retake worked. They're usually having these pressure on the map and they're just being picked off one by one. But for once, they were able to overwhelm Dooms. It's one round, so I can't call it a pattern, but definitely they got something to work there. And of course, that excellent kill contract and kill by Havoc to secure the... not Havoc, my bad.
Kill on Havoc, yeah. No, it was really close. I think that was Havoc's best chance, and he just couldn't land the shot. So, you know, credit where credit is due to Alfie Walfie winning that round and potentially bring them back into this half. I mean, look at the ults.
I mean, 7-5 isn't bad if they can win 2 more. Yeah, they have the ultimates online. They have the chances. They just have to convert them.
Yeah, I mean, the money's still a bit rough, but if you can use your ults this round and get full guns for the next and maybe save a few, like, you'll be fine. And Mupp's gonna start off immediately. Regen Armor's gonna pull him back up, and an early pick onto the Cypher. Guilty Crown is out of this round. And once again,
Portal closed.
they're kind of just stuck scratching their heads a bit. I was just gonna make a little bit of pressure towards A. The Omen ult is gonna be drawn out. Gonna reinforce Great on this A site. One's gonna go out. Flash is gonna go in. This is gonna be an attempt at a fake here by Toaster. The breach blind is gonna slow him down, but he's out. This is not where they wanted to go, but they did draw some eyes over. It's not going to draw too many reactions. They're going to actually kind of read into this. There's 2 people here already. The Nightfall looking like it's ready to come in. It's going to put it away, though. Going to chill a bit. Fate Hunt's going to come out.
Good stuff, though. They're not going to pop off it just yet.
But they can't pop off of it. Like, there's that recon dart is so good. TNT is going to go down, though, and Mupp's going to somehow be alive and get a third?
And Great has the
Reset's gonna come through. Yeah, I mean, this round. Yeah, it's really nicely done. Great's gonna clean up those kills, and I mean, they still have a lot for this last round.
Before the switch.
All of a sudden, you think One Trick's kind of in the driver's seat here.
Yeah, I guess that shows the importance of getting those early rounds, at least to start. You know, they've only won 2 in the past. What, like? 2 in the past, I think 8 rounds. But
yeah, they broke a 6-round win streak with back-to-back rounds, and all of a sudden, we have a game. Like, this is no longer the doomed esports romp that we thought it was going to be. We are going to have a pause here. So I'm assuming some sort of tech issue. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. TNT has DC, so we're going to wait for them to return. How fast do you think Neon can get from one side of the map to the other?
I have no clue. I don't question it.
You think like from like the little boxes on A side all the way to like C, like all the way to the what's it called? I can't think of the call out. I'm so
Heaven? Hogo?
No, but like to like all the way over on C, the little
boxes, dice, or no? Oh no, garden. Oh, that's long or cubby.
I'm just thinking like on C side, like the like that, not ramp, but like the platform or whatever.
Not sure. Oh. I just call it garden if I call it anything.
Like 15 seconds, like 15 seconds all the way across the map.
Yeah, probably. I'd say so. Oh dear, this is completely offside, but Gen G, they just took map 1.
Ooh.
So all the 1 seeds are about to fall.
dude, imagine all the 1 seeds go out 0-2 in first
That's
round.
crazy.
I mean, obviously, like, first game for every single 1 seed, you lose 2-0. Like, that's ridiculous, but... I mean, hey, Sliggy cursed it. He said that no Swiss stage... Oh my god, my mic is bugging. He said no Swiss stage team can win Masters Toronto, and here they are, all the first seeds losing in their. So, joke's on you, Sliggy. But I mean, just kind of waiting for TNT to get back here. Mupp just having a whale of a time running around the B site.
Yeah. Oh dear, we love tech pauses.
Welcome to the well, I guess it's not the VCT America's experience.
You know what? It's still shorter than the tech pause that the VCT game just went through. It's like 20 minutes long, I think. They like keep cutting away.
Well, I mean, hey, we're still here, yapping, making your day infinitely better.
Yap Satch. I don't know. All these kills seem pretty balanced on the board. Obviously, I mean, like, there's really no one you can point to and be like, it's because of them they're winning. Like, it's just been a team effort all around, I feel.
Yeah, I think
Both of these teams.
TNT, obviously, we're talking about him, like, having those really impact kills. Gins, always a name you have to talk about just with how consistent he is. Mop's had those impact kills. Alfie Walfie clutched out a round.
Yeah, of course, Gins is second in the in the lobby right now. I'm sure he loves
TNT's back. All right, we should get back into things here soon. Obviously, top frag Toaster, looking to finally win an event. Will he, or will I just curse him? Who knows?
Yeah, both of these two leaders of the teams are still searching for an event win. Gins used to grand finals losses, and Toaster just used to just being utterly heartbroken early.
Yeah, but it looks like. Well, here's hoping. I'm not seeing any movement from the side of TNT Destroyer just yet, but we are still having some lovely wall art from Mup and NX, so can't complain about that. Look at that. They should make that a spray-in game.
Modern art these days.
hey, you can art is in the eye of the beholder, so you can make what you want, and if you think it looks good, then no one else can say squat to you, except they can say with their wallets. They can talk with their wallets. But other than that, you know, hey, abstract art is something else. I wish I could say we're seeing movement from TNT, but it doesn't look like it just yet.
Yeah, heartbreaking.
So just continuing with a little bit of...
rules.
You know, it's a good question from Grain. Are there any rules for
Well, I think it's 10 minutes and then we're done, I believe.
He should be back very soon. Well, it said he reconnected Toaster. So, personally... Bro, yeah, see, that's my reaction, right? His PC died?
What?
Where's a PC necromancer when you need him? Just resurrect that guy, bro.
Honestly, trust.
Why are we... Everyone calm down. Havoc clearly feeling the pressure because his former coach is casting his game. Really
That's right.
Feels it. I mean, Great obviously also feeling the pressure by managing to spell calm very wrong. But you know, high pressure situation. This is the biggest tournament of their lives, even if they make it to VCT champs. I mean, come on, what's bigger than this, eh?
Yeah, I gotta agree here. We just had rivals. Who cares? This mini is more important, clearly.
Exactly. I mean, it's called mini for a reason. Like, he's one of the best coaches.
Oh,
like, let's be real. So, what else is there? I mean, yeah, I think we can talk about Toronto. I mean, you know, it's a decent little tournament. I was supposed to go, but I'm recovering from surgery right now, and the tickets are also way too expensive. So I got the double whammy of like, well, I can justify not going. But TNT's back again.
It's a shame. The actual like sale price of the tickets wasn't that bad, but it's the resale that kills you.
They all got bought in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I was mad about that, but it looks like TNT is moving. I think. He did move.
Moved for a second.
He moved for a second.
See, his ping's moving. His ping's moving. What?
Havoc, I can't believe you're throwing like this. No, I paid you to win, dude. What the hell?
You were supposed to drop 35.
Well, it's a miscommunication in the betting. I mean, totally. Like, this is, I mean, I don't know what you're. Sorry. Anyways, no, I mean, anyways, back to Toronto because that's such a more interesting topic. Yeah, I think. I mean, obviously, right now, I think we're looking at a Paper X Gen G final, no?
Yeah, I feel like Gen G should at least be there. I mean, like we're close against Fnatic, but not really sure how much that closeness is because Fnatic was good or they're bad. I'm not really sure.
I mean, I mean, G2 actually have to make a run. Yeah,
G2.
well, you know,
I don't know.
sorry,
I don't know.
speaking of making a run, here we go. We're back into it.
And it looks like we're
Not
going to see
beating the
maybe a
allegations,
run
but-
down Mel. Jeez.
Gins picking up Toaster immediately, but will get traded. TNT, the man with a dead PC, dead internet, doesn't matter. He kills Ginberg more than his internet kills him.
His PC gears are firing and so are him. I was going to fight down mid at least as these teams just look to scramble after those opening fights. Not much util being dumped, but at least the body's traded. No Cypher util down, so they're still going to push through. Not Cypher, oh my god. No KJ util down.
Yeah.
Just going to push through all of that, but Garage seems to be their target at least to start, but
Yeah,
Nick's
I mean,
can still be there for now.
They're gonna struggle a bit more to set up Mup. No breach. The breach is really Neon is really reliant on team play, and you know it's really difficult when you lose that initiator early. So that might be a bit of a sore spot. But I mean, they still have 3 ults. They can put a lot into this still. In this 4v4, Havoc's gonna push forward.
It's very grouped up. It looks the wrong way.
Look the wrong way. Mup's gonna get that kill. Havoc's gonna go down. I mean, the space is taken, but these ults are going to come in and start causing fits. Just a few seconds here. Yeah. Lockdown's going to come in. It's going to be a bit of a shallow one, so it's just going to get them off the site here. Nico's going to come out, trying to really get into these spots, really clear them out. Alfie opening onto Jay, and Mup is just going to run down TNT. It's nothing Guilty can do. He gets 1, but it is going to be a 7-5 half. One Trick making this look really respectable after losing 6 in a row. The timeout there from TNT's PC dying really just helping them finish off this half with a bag.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they were just forced off-site there by the Killjoy ult, which was definitely good by them. Maybe they could have followed out, and I think that was like maybe a miscommunication to start, looking the wrong way. I think that Cypher cage by Guilty came a little bit too late. And was just unexpected, and he got caught off guard when pushing in. Or not Guilty, wait. Oh yeah, Guilty. I think he just got maybe like caught off guard, and that just allowed for an opening into the site. Spike went down later, and oh well. But now it's time to see these teams adapt as One Trick starts their attacking side.
Yeah, so it is going to be a leaning C attack, and the Neon Wall is going to be missed, but it's not going to matter too much. Mup does have this Frenzy up close. Approach him if you dare. And it's going to be just a 5v5 retake. Not really any damage coming in yet. Toaster on this flank. It's going to be 2 holding him. He's going to have his work cut out for him, but his teammates, it's going to be looking like a triple vulnerable onto that, and it's going to really pin these players in for a couple seconds. Smokes are down, but
Jesus,
kills all go the way of One Trick. 4 kills, all of them. Only Gins going down, and the pistol to keep this momentum going for One Trick, pulling them back into the game and within 1.
Yeah, I was watching the minimap there. I think Toaster's lurk just didn't work pan, unfortunately. I don't know why they turned around, cleared it out. Maybe some noise was made by Toaster. Maybe they... I don't know what happened, but that shut it down early, and you can't be losing that flank when you're already down players in main. It's a little bit heartbreaking there. At least for Doom, you have to fix that mental. That's 4 in a row lost. Streaky teams out here.
Yeah, I mean, if I was their coach right now, I would call the timeout mid that run last half to try and get the mentals back, but it just hasn't come together for them. Anyways, it's gonna be a shorty and a ghost only invested
for Doomed Esports on this defensive side. It's just going to be an A stack. And it looks like one trick
Gamble's
one.
not
None
paid
of that
off.
A sides.
Yeah, I don't know if they revealed it or something. I'm not really sure.
I don't think they've really shown anything. I think it's just been an
Luck,
early
maybe.
read, and they're just gonna walk up here. Toaster's the only one separated. And yeah, they're looking like they want this C site again, and it's gonna work out for them once again. Like, I don't even know if you're gonna get a situation where Toaster's gonna try and go for the kill.
That was probably
Bit
your
of
only
damage.
shot of getting a kill, unfortunately, catching him off guard, and
Yeah,
the shot still
bit of
connects
damage.
perfectly.
Bit of damage on Gins, but really nothing too much to speak about. And I mean, this round's over. They're just gonna wait to die to Spike. There
Yeah.
is
We've
no
seen
hope
aggressive
here.
play out of one of the T1 members, or 1T members, to try to get some orbs up online.
Who do you think would win, T1 right now or one?
Honestly, put 1T in a streak, bro, and then they're up.
Yeah,
Show them right now.
Do you
when
think?
they-
Do you think?
when they
I
wanna-
don't think they have any players to match Ginsburg. I'll just say it. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of some of their players, and like, yeah, they're Masters winners, but like, this is Throw City. Like, come on, man.
Again.
The amount of adversity we go through here. So, NX being a bit upset seeing a 4-stack of people. Yeah, and great calling out a big 4K. I mean, I don't think we've seen a 4K for the Spike. I think that's the first 4K of the series. So, you know, you got to talk about the value that Spike was getting round 2. I mean, great stuff. Great stuff. That many kills from not even an ultimate, like, wow. But this is gonna be Mup jump peeking this, not gonna like what he sees, and he's a little bit out of there. Gonna get swung by Toaster. Gonna grab his ult orb and get out, but they're gonna go towards this A site. Guilty Crown sitting here on the site. Toaster's gonna get pinged. They're not gonna see Guilty just yet, but they're just the barrage of util. Toaster's gonna get a second into the round. It's gonna be Alfie on 3 HP. Not long for this world. Guilty picks him up. Toaster's getting a third and a 4. Just how I said there wasn't a 4K. Toaster makes me look silly. A 4K for the Yoru, getting his ultimate up for this pivotal buy round for teams. And I believe that was flawless for the side of Doomed Esports. So their econ is going to be starting to flourish, and maybe they'll be able to start putting some rounds together here.
Yeah. I definitely think they're up guns, so they know that they should be winning that round. It's a good round to, in a sense, stop the momentum. It's just to stop the push being made by 1T. And they just gotta shoot, they gotta win, they gotta play as a group, just don't do anything stupid, and then do anything stupid there.
Well,
I think that's what made them be able to win.
Toaster really living up to his name of toasting people with eco frags. I don't really think there's much you can do with a player of that caliber when he has a better gun than you. When he has the same gun, debatable. But there's going to be a plant coming in here for Alfie Wealthy. And it's going to be a 5v5 retake. No real
But it's
damage
just
done.
excellent clone. I just want to support it out there by Toaster. Put it on the flank. That's definitely drawn up the attention of 2 of the members of One Trick early to start, as they are now fearing that flank from Toaster. And that definitely gives them more openings into the site.
Havoc's going to pick up one. TNT goes down. Havoc goes down as well. Jay picking up another, but Mup is going to keep this in One Trick's favor. 2v3.
But do they expect it on site?
Gonna just slide out. Get blind, doesn't matter. And it is going to be Toaster with 2. Gonna try and pick up the 3rd. And it should just be round over. Great, just should be able to swing this. Gonna look straight into the eyes of Toaster and just say, yeah, game over, buddy. This is my round. 8-8, all tied up once again. Momentum cannot be sustained. And it will be One Trick evening up the score once again. Ultimate's coming online now for One Trick as well. Mup and Alfie shooting early in this half to get those ults up, and really no value out of Toaster's ults in that round there.
Every choice matters.
So real advantage for One Trick, and Gins is the only one with a bit of a rougher buy. NX with that bull.
Yeah, it's a little bit too slow there. at least on the retake. So the adaptation here out of Doom has to have something in it. And Mup is going to be, once again, dancing around. He's been doing great in motion around the map on this Neon. This B-side's going to be there.
Could destroy them. It's going to highlight 3. Great, not getting sprayed down. Now he will.
Great on die.
Oh, they will, sir.
Oh, there we go.
And Mup going to pick up another. Like, this is some early, nice spam from Doomed Esports. Gonna try and push into A main. The stun's gonna be big. And Toaster's just gonna crunch from behind. Gins, Alfie, it's a 2v2 all of a sudden. Okay, Havoc keeps it in their favor. 2v1.
Yeah.
Spike's gonna go down.
He has time to reposition. He's gonna choose to fight it. Or not exactly.
Did they see this? I don't think they saw this.
This is a heavy gamble.
They don't check it. Havoc's not even looking. And it is gonna be Ginsburg with a 4 to clutch it out. They don't even check the corner. What a reposition.
Oh no, Gins.
Where are you looking? The toxicity in chat to clutch it out. He started the round with the stinger, but he ends with the lone gun. Oh my goodness. What a reposition. I mean, who would do that? You'd have to be a psychopath to do that. That reposition.
Yeah, it was going really well, at least for Doom. They had those lucky spray for the smokes because of that excellent Silvadar out of TNT, but it just fell apart. You saw Gins get uber aggressive on those 2 players and on that B link. Just paying off for them there, and we're seeing this uber aggression now being caught.
I mean, Toaster is gonna have to get out. He's gotta go. And I mean, that's just gonna. The attacker's just out. They're out. Great. Gonna C1, and this defense site, they've entirely rotated Doom have over to the C site, leaving just the Cypher, and even the Cypher's leaving. Like, he's gonna hear this noise. He's gonna come back.
He's gonna be caught out. He's slowing down a little bit, giving the sign. You could see that mid presence also being held here right now, as they're gonna be taking this A site for now. But that all, it's a smart play by Mup to stem the aggression. The trade in mid coming out.
Great. That was a bit labored. I don't know. Just kind of holding the spray there was just not the play. I think Toaster got a gun off of that. Yeah, he did. So it's going to be Toaster leading the charge on this retake. Stun's going to come in. Flash going to go out. Stun in response. Another flash. And it's going to be the Rolling Thunder coming in. Toaster going to be eliminated. Havoc's going to be all basically dead. Alfie picking up another, and it's just Jay with the little airplane sheriff, but he can't get anything with it. Double digits for one trick.
And that's going to be 8 out of the last 9 rounds going the way of one trick here. And I'm going to give props at least to, I think, Mup in that round. He got an excellent take on the site using that ult, using the fear, and he played smart. He didn't over-aggress. He was blocked off by that smoke, and a lot of those, like, more unconditioned and like I don't know, just not like I don't know the word for it, but arrogant players would have rushed out and tried to get another kill there with that ultimate, but he played back and he was able to take it.
No overheating, plays for the team and plays for the win. You gotta love to see it. Nightfall for the side of the attackers, and it looks like the C site is gonna be the site that they're going for again. So Tripwire's gonna catch him. Guilty's gonna get caught by this Nightfall, and he just blinded dead. Toaster is gonna pick up Gins. Really big kill, but it's 4v4. Toaster's gonna get this ult out. Havoc's gonna rip that kill contract. He's gonna grab one. We're gonna see it here. NX gonna get taken down. Alfie gonna take down Toaster in response, though. It's a 3v3. Cosmic Divide still on the board, but Jay's been spotted out. Mup is taking him down. 2v3. 2 on site here still. And it is going to be Havoc picking up a 3rd in the round. It's going to take... And, oh no. It's the 1v1. Great has this all in their favor. But the wall is going to do work. Going to let them at least get half. And not going to be enough. And no, it's not going to be enough. Great hitting the shot. Havoc, not enough. Can't land it onto Great, and it is 11.
He maybe should have stuck it there, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, the immediate got off it immediately.
I mean, the wall play was brilliant. The wall play was brilliant, but just gotta commit to it, I suppose.
Well, I mean, Astra, like Jay isn't even considering that someone could still be on the site, and just lets that gun barrel peek out looking at main and gets caught out by Mup. And that the round just unravels from there. If you have that cosmic... So it's just some ideas, just 99% there, but just can't get the finisher for Doomed Esports. And it looks like they might just be doomed. Going into this round with not the greatest buy.
Oh, no.
NX taking down Toaster. It's a terrible start. And off of that kill, A-Site, they're looking at it, licking their lips with the prospect of going to this site. It's gonna be a 5v4. Oh wait, no, they're gonna fake it. Fate Haunt goes in. Neon Wall comes in, but they're all just gonna leave. They're gonna sell that fake. They're gonna run all the way to C site, run into the Cypher util, but no one to even play off of it.
Running low.
And yeah, it's just kill trip, but no one there to kill off of it. Full C site control, full 5v4 retake. Cosmic Divide, you feel like the Cosmic Divide has to be used here. There's no way you can go another round holding on to an ult as strong as this.
Yeah, it's their only real retake ult here. The Cypher ult could come into play later in the round if they want to catch out Nyx here on this flank, which is going to be killer at least late in the round for now. The Mup pushes up.
Just gonna go down. Yeah, Guilty just goes down. That's no more Cypher ult, no more Astra ult! And it's a 4v2 in favor of the attackers. 12 looks inevitable. And Havoc's gonna pick up another, but Mup's just there. TNT does take him down, but he has to go save. There's no time. He's gonna get that Sova ult out for the next round, but most likely it's not gonna do much. It's the round over. Ginsburg's just gonna watch as the spike detonates. Cool people do look at explosions according to Ginsburg, and that's gonna be match point.
Match point.
For one trick.
Finish this already.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say, honestly. It's just been obliteration.
10 rounds in the last 11. One trick looking like the comeback kings. So
Whoever
far
trick
here.
got, it's a pretty damn good one.
Don't let up.
Because
Yeah, I mean-
they're just beating them both macro and micro with their forced rotates. And just their tricks, in a sense,
Yeah, they're
onto this Doomed Esports team.
fully tricking their opponents into their arms. And Tosha's going to get out.
You should run.
And it looks like it's going to be the A-site hit. Killjoy lockdown looks like it's going to be respected. It doesn't look like they're going to go to Sova ult this. Havoc's just trying to see if he can get any spray down. Not going to be enough.
And it's a
Full
5v5
respect
retake now to save the map.
And
Oh, but
TNT is gonna. Oh, J-Hot again, and NX is gonna pick up TNT. It's a 5v3. This is disastrous.
Collapsing on their own back
Toaster's
lines.
29 HP. Mup gets another in Havoc. It's a
Last
2v4.
player standing.
Guilty. It's all down to you. The Neon's gonna run at him, and it is gonna be one trick getting the opening winner. 13-8 over Doomed Esports. They're not doomed just yet, but they are down to that lower bracket after one game.
I mean, just whatever gear they turned on just worked so well. Whoever they swapped to was just brilliance out of these players. The discipline by Mup, the brilliant util by Ginsburg, the clutch gene by Alfie, and Great and Nyx just putting pressure all around the map. There was no stopping this one-trick team.
Yeah, no, it was really, really impressive. And yeah, I mean, shout out to Mup, Toaster, Gins, really putting in insane performances there. But Toaster not enough to drag his team over the line here. And yeah, just some strange plays towards the end there, and just a lack of composure in the end. And I mean, let's be honest, one trick made it look really clean.
I have to give some credit though. It was a very balanced scoreboard overall. There was no inherent player diff who was absolutely carrying them. No player who was dragging them down. It was just close all around. I feel like we saw it out of both these teams.
I mean, I think you really, I think really you're not wanting to end up against this one trick roster. I think they're looking really strong. You have a 7-5 half, come back from 7-2 down to win 13-8. Like, you don't want to come up against. I'm hating the prospect if I'm Team Apathy. Other results for you here.
Oh, we were the last game to finish. Wow.
Yeah, so Team Apathy is going to be playing One Trick in the upper semis. Obviously doomed here, losing to One Trick 13-8. Trash Esports losing to Team 7 13-10, and Unk and Steel 13-4 over Power and Friends, proving once again that Power in fact sucks.
Wow.
The upper bracket semis, the one that will be on stream here coming up is Tunk and Steel versus Team 7, and then of course One Trick versus Team Apathy to see who plays in the upper bracket finals. Power and Friends goes down the lower bracket to play Trash Esports, and Doomed Esports gets to play against Tall Fellas.
Honestly, I'm just trying to see a Doomed Esports versus Trash Esports.
I think that would be the legendary.
Yeah, much percent.
Like they're just trying to curse themselves, and we'll see if they can curse themselves into a match against each other. That would have to be in the lower semis. That would have to be in the lower semis. So they have to go on a bit of a run, the both of them, but it would be funny. Would be good for content.
Yeah.
We won't be streaming that one on the mainstream here.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I'm sure we'll get the game up shortly. I don't really know who's on each team, to be honest.
Yo, I need Happy to add me so I can go to the next game, or I'm gonna cry.
Oh shoot. We're not in the next game yet. We're still sitting in the lobby.
Happy, can you add me? But yeah, no. I mean, honestly, a really entertaining game. I've been really impressed by what I've seen. Happy, I need you to add me, bro. There you go.
Not have hit me.
One's graffiti.
Damn.
Last team here.
Oh, alright, I think we're gonna break right now.
Good luck.
So yeah, you're getting that 30K that I.
I'm gonna check B main.
I'm happy for him.
Spike down A.
I saw you were nervous about casting your game, but glad it worked out.
Main advance. Popper camp.
Yeah, cue the
7 bullets for
dude.
this.
Cue the Tom Brady meme. It's like, who am I, daddy? No, it's games. It's just your aura, dude. Like it doesn't matter. Like you just.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse. You're getting flashed.
I mean, you have to have it.
This is my special move where I one tap them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, don't hit C.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
a shot by me. That was a humble shot.
That was a very humble shot from you. There's a wall, probably. No wall, alright.
You have ice spot there.
I'm
Oh, nice
humble!
shots, Firebug. Nice shots, Firebug.
I'm
Nice shots.
humble!
So humble.
Nice fucking shots,
That's an
Firebug.
interesting
Nice fucking
humble.
shot.
Spike
So you
planted.
clutch first up, you take this duel over here, kill him. That's
Clean. 117 fade, one top.
He's gonna be close right.
I think he's.
Fade's running speed with
And now, what you do, this is what we call just
Sick.
stick it.
Oh my god. No way.
And you win the round like that! What a round!
Yeah, we can get the up. Let me just peek. Alright, stick it. Hit the up. He's on top. I can see because I shot up.
He's
going sides.
Last player standing.
I was shooting directly. Okay, look. You know,
no,
is Loki's that.
Golder. Brother.
50 on side, 50 on side.
I get 3 here.
Oh shit. I get 2 here.
Yo.
No way.
Schmiffle. What the fuck? Schmiffle.
I'm drumming the
There's no way they don't work it out. It's like I jiggle that.
Hey, Brun's not lurking.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
14 bowling.
My wingman's down. One enemy remaining. I'm good for 3. Got the spike. 10 seconds left.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe heaven. Max, are you there?
They know you're having.
I know.
3. They always 5. They always group us 5.
What?
Smoking.
Molly back here. Molly like back
No.
map. Molly map.
What? Holy shit! I devoured a sandwich, bro.
Yeah, so you fucking speed ran that shit?
Did a Mike's way, bro.
God damn.
Crazy. Told Mike to do this thing.
Again.
I just want to join the next lobby, actually.
Yeah, we do have to. I'm just waiting for what happens.
It's so losable.
Can we close left, by the way?
What's the code?
I nobody knows.
30 seconds left.
YBL557.
Oh, we're watching Jace's team.
Oh yeah.
Okay, flash. Spike planted.
Why is our Nemui in spawn?
I'm holding to your.
Oh wait, shit, I need to not do that.
Piss them off.
Maybe he's on site.
And I messed up.
Oh, what? You died?
Yeah,
Call.
Like this.
Including the map picks right now. Or the Asian picks right now, I believe.
The agent picks, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Dynamic duo. Are we losing this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking unlucky.
So losing.
Oh my god! Get fucked!
Taking some deep notes right now, I'm sure it's teammates.
Yeah, I got you.
How on earth is Fernando also top Q1? What the hell?
One mid right now.
Time for that. It was.
Yeah. Should be tagged. You can wallbang us.
I
wanted that.
Go up.
Oh, on.
What are you doing? You must W key too.
Oh, sun.
What are you doing?
Or not Sunday.
You must W key too.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
I got
scared, so I
Oh, yeah. It's bad right now.
That's a ballsy move.
Yeah, maybe I'm just like,
No, it's not you. It's not you.
No, so it's just Discord. Okay, great.
Yeah, I think it's Discord probably.
Appreciate you, Discord. Because you're also lagging on my end.
Oh shit, or maybe not fun. I don't know. You're fine on my end. Wait, it's this one.
Okay.
You went for spawn, I think.
Yeah.
You're on me.
Check it on the Gen G game. 8-3. Oh no. Oh, Sliggy's agenda is in the bin.
break the
Yeah, it's over.
120,
Oh,
120.
It's cooked. It's cooked for EMEA's cooked. First seeds are cooked.
Are they another tech pause? Oh my god, they're another full on like tech pause for years.
Let's go, dude. I love tech pauses. My favorite. Dude, Sliggy is rolling in his grave right now. So I'm gonna be honest. I forgot to do my pick'ems entirely.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do my pick'ems for. Didn't do it. Because I only had one day, so I just forgot about it on the one day, and then the game started. I was like, oh, I forgot to do him again. God damn it.
For me, mine are cooked. I had PRX. I had PRX on like the lower run of the century.
Oh,
and they won.
And they won immediately, and you're just like, damn it.
Yeah. I had the greatest lower bracket run of all time. But, unfortunately.
I'm some buns.
40 on.
I have your elbow.
Holy shit! Cypher with Larry.
I'm just saying, Max, if you can hear me, you should do a like a 10-minute timer next time, probably.
Nope,
Probably Link.
If possible.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
I think that'd be better, because they still have to do map battles.
Oh, no. Suck them.
Like, I'll make nice for you.
Well, obviously, like they did the agent picks already.
Vice popping all his abilities. Beautiful. Be artistic.
10 minutes.
I hear Link. I think.
One enemy remaining.
One back ball to dice. And
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Insane.
Walk through and kill him.
What the fuck am I seeing?
Hey, they're all pushing me.
What?
I lost like
So awesome, man.
Is that a Jen clip I just saw in the Candyman video?
Yeah.
Nice.
It is. Jang farming against bronzes.
Coming out
I have no idea who like half the people are, so
on site.
don't mind me.
Let's see.
No, he was beat
No
off.
JMB.
Whoa! That was a nice.
I know Asimov. I know Genome. And I've seen Aeroplay before.
One enemy remaining.
Well, here we are, back into it, almost. Joining
Now we
you
got-
from Tunk and Steel and Team 7, getting ready here in the lobby. I'm hoping we can get the I don't know, the chat isn't popping off as much.
Yeah, heartbreaking.
Yeah, I know, like we might not get a chat cam up, and because it's not really much happening. But we have two teams fighting it out here. Only 2 people buying esports bundles. Why could yes, the live cam chat. If only there was like actually something happening.
Yeah, if only there's an actual cam, actual chat.
Yeah, but it is gonna be boing boing boing. With the Gen G card, you already know. Chat is live, make it interesting. Thank you, Harry. And then we got the MIBR card from Dajian on the other side. So we're gonna see.
Best one is clearly my NRG card, obviously, which I'm not even wearing right now.
Yeah. God, I love NRG. I also I have the Send card on right now, so.
Oh, yeah.
But we all know who the best is. It's Happy with the Wolves card. Obviously, you can't see them, but we're getting ready. Obviously, we know. Jace saying one moment before we can get in this game. Here's hoping we can get this started in a minute for you.
I'll be back in 1 second. You guys can start the game now.
Yeah, we can. We hopefully do that. We are going to be heading to Lotus though, and it looks like our teams are just getting ready here. This is the upper semis matchup here, and the winner of this goes to the upper finals, facing the winner of One Trick and Team Apathy. So we're gonna see what happens here. And for all of you, if Jace continues to win, that means you'll have to deal with me. Take that. Okay. Looks like we are going to be getting into it here. Lotus loading in here. And I'm going to jump into the agent select. And it's going to be Tunk and Steel going to be starting on that defensive side. Team 7 starting on the attacker's side here. And it's looking like we're going to get a Raze Yoru comp. Definitely an interesting one. Going to be a lot of aggression, especially with that Clove looking like it's coming out from JMB. So this is going to be one hell of an aggressive comp. Cypher holding up the back lines, Fade to support them with util. And, I mean, it should just be really explosive. The util combos with the Fade and the Raze obviously going to be a big one. And, I mean, gotta love a good Fatal combined with it. But it's going to be Breach on the other side of things. Going to be able to set up that Neon. Sova as well. Vice, Omen. Attackers are locked in here. So Asimov's going to be the tip of the spear. Should have a lot of support from their teammates. And yeah, I think we kind of have two differing, really differing team comps. Obviously, you got a lot of players here, a lot of roles, agents here that can really just take over a round on the defender side. But the attacker side really going to be focused on setting up Asimov for the win. And yeah, we're gonna get into this. It's going to be obviously that more structured attack with the Neon on the attack side first. So we're going to see what they have cooked up for this map.
Yeah, one quick note is I believe this is Genome's first game online. I think it was someone else played last game. So we'll see if he can adapt.
It was Aiden. It was Anazero from the best team TSG, True Synergy Gaming. But it's going to be looking like a pretty big ghost buy here for both teams. Bit of armor being bought as well. But it's going to just be some basic A aggression from the defensive side. Tunk and Steel just going to have a regular Seize Nade combo, as some of my friends like to call it, the good old suck and blow. And yeah, we're gonna get into this. Gonna just be kind of be a default for the attack side. And yeah, Tunk and Steel looking to take this early control of Rubble, and they're going to get it as the attackers lean over to this this C site, and they're going to get in here. Dojian under a ton of pressure, still gets one. That's actually really impressive while stunned there. 4v4, Spike's going to go down, and they're just going to get together in the waterfall. Kinoma gonna get pressured a bit. Gonna run out of ammo, but both of them are. And okay, Boing gets one, but Jace gets another. Jace gets two. Jace gets three. Strong start from the Fade, getting already 5 ult points towards that Nightfall. Start off really strong here on the defensive side. Pistol round goes the way of Tunk and Steel.
Yeah, indeed, Jace looks like does not want to cast today. He wants to win.
No, he said he
hitting on forward.
Yeah, no, you guys are stuck. You guys are stuck with us. Yes, this is it. I don't make the rules. Jace is winning. Oh,
yeah, he's cooking in the server right now.
Yeah, he's cooking in the server, so he can't cook in the broadcast booth. All right, regular. Back to our scheduled programming of a regular suck and blow combo in A main here. Once again, looking to get control of this A site. Let's see if anyone falls into the trap. No, they don't. So Dibble's just going to be holding this with the Marshal. Spectre as well. Shot's going to ring out. No connection found just yet. And it looks like Team 7 is going to be leaning toward this B site. Can they overwhelm the Clove, protecting it?
Yeah, this is the most classic play you'll ever see of Nico around. Just that light weapon into that B site. And I think you have to find some way of JMB here. Just mowing them down and stopping them from occurring.
I mean, I do think, obviously, with the Spectre, there's not many weapons better, but they are going to run it. Stun goes through, but Asimov can't land the shot.
JMB trying to set some pressure on the site. Boing is going to get one, but it looks like it's going to be it. And yeah, JMB pulling out the ghost for the last one, getting a fourth. Only one casualty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just going to be Jace picking up the defuse, one off of that Nightfall, potentially able to use it into this big buy round for Team 7 and potentially shutting it down. Boing, the only person on the board so far. 3 kills, no one else on their team even showing up yet on the scoreboard, apart from Genome with the 2 assists. And this rifle round is going to need to be big for them, because this could get out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, they definitely have to find some way. Obviously, we saw from that last game, early leads, much as they think they are. They don't often matter as much, but you want to get those rounds like they did early. Get them on the board at least for now and build up some confidence. Yeah, we're going to see a very split push all around everyone.
Yeah, Kianoma's going to be holding that C line, making sure that no pressure comes that way. It's going to give them a lot of information. And it looks like A leaning side, and
yeah, there
Jason's just going to rip it. 4 connections onto this Nightfall, and Arrow's in trouble. He's stuck in that corner. He cannot get out. He can get out. He's barely with his
on the push, but there's going to be no, at least, capitalization off it just yet.
I mean, yeah, you think that maybe some other Fade Util would come in. Dibbles is going to get one with that bot up Phantom, but Boing is going to be able to counter that Ares spray. A quick trade, and it's going to be a 1-for-1. Slow the round down. Kianoma is going to see one, but not able to convert as they just look away. Yeah, lucky to get out with their life. But it looks like C-Site is where they're going to go. Kianoma going to pick up a tag. And Asimov's going to pick up one. Jace going to pick up one back. Boing's going to pick up Jace. 3v2.
30 seconds
Kianoma
left.
could still cause some fits with this Marshall. Yes, they will. Both players now one shot, but he's going to get the clone out. Oh no, a terrible timing. Potentially round losing. And it's just Dibbles on the flank. No one expects it. Asimov is 1 HP. Asimov goes down. Boing.
He's low HP. This Nick
He's
could hurt
so
him here.
low. He's so low. Gonna string the smoke. Boing's gonna pick up the kill. 3 in the round, and he saves it with 20 HP. Flexing that 5th anniversary cake. Showing he's not nervous. He is that guy. Top frag in the lobby. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Tunk and Steel finally ignite their spark. It was definitely a close one, but they finally get it lit up. And they have to adapt, though. You don't want to be losing that close. It's a round win, but at what cost? Yeah.
Yeah, finally lighting up that candle there. Get this fire started. Start the train going, as some Paper X fans would say. And it looks like you're going to be leaning towards the C side again, running potentially into this Odin of Doyan. I'm not really sure how to say his name, but I'm just going to keep mispronouncing it until and then I'll continue to get it wrong anyways. But it's just going to be a lot of A pressure. Drone coming in. Not too committed just yet. Boing's going to be spraying through that smoke. Drone's going to come in. Nothing too crazy. Kianoma flashing through just in case anyone's gotten through. And it's potentially going to get one here. No, but Asimov's going to be better than Neon picking up first kill of the round here. And it's just going to slow down. Get that kill. Gonna fake the TP in. Boing really giving this enemy team fits. Hainsey picking up Jace. It's looking a lot better. Smoke to fake some A pressure. It's gonna be not even a fake actually. It's just gonna be in from Tunk and Steel, and they're just gonna completely shut off Dibbles. They're saying, no, this site's ours. And they're gonna get that plant down. And all of a sudden, those couple of close-range guns are not going to do much, actually. Dibbles actually gets the opener. And Boing is in such a devious spot. And he's going to get one. And, Boing's just causing this Raze fits. Like, they have no space. They have no space at all.
Yeah, he's just trapping them in a fence. They're stuck in a corner, and they can't find a way to entry. And Genome's going to pick up JMB's head, and Dibbles falls to Boing.
Well, I mean, that was such a great reposition from the Neon and the Breach. Asimov and Genome just going just outsmarting their opponents and evening up the score here with a pretty clean round, all things considered. And all of a sudden, their money is looking real comfortable. And yeah, this could potentially snowball a little bit here. As we're looking for a regular A take, Boeing going to be TPing across into Rebel. And yeah, not a strong buy at all for the side of team. Sorry, I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Tonkin Steel is the team that's losing. I'm cooked.
Oh, well, yeah. Tunk are attacking.
Anyways,
right?
team 7. No, Team 7 are attacking. Team 7.
Jeez,
Yeah,
I mixed up there.
I've cooked it. Yeah, no, we
It's 2 7s on the board. Okay, it's a little bit confusing.
We're frauds. Yeah. So, anyways, Tonkin Steel looking to retake this. Asimov's getting a little bit too aggro. Possibly not expecting a gun that shoots as fast as the Spectre. JMB's picking up a couple though. Gino. Oh, okay. The kills come through. JMB can't even get that. The classic from picks up, drops JMB for the second time that round. Boy with 11 kills in 5 rounds. For those of you who can do math, you know that's over 2 kills a round. Over a 5 KD right now. Holy. Yeah. Yeoman putting up a life performance to lead their team back into the lead here.
Yeah, it's a lead, but it's obviously still close. Still,
I mean,
Kianoma, both sides.
Yeah, Kianoma taking out that operator here, looking to get some pressure out on that C site. And the suck and blow combo is going to get Asimov, but it's not going to be able to complete the kill. Boing getting another 2! Keeping up with this all-star performance. And almost catching JMB. JMB also catching Boing in return. But it's going to be a 5v3 in favor of Team 7. I mean, Boing's just opening up these rounds. They really have nothing to counter him just yet. Boing running around this opening door, seeing if he can catch another. He'll be holding that flank for now. And the rest of his team trying to see if they can get aggressive on these other players, as it looks like they're kind of already just in a position to save. Kianoma with that operator, unable to do anything. It's just JMB looking out a little bit. And
oh my goodness.
Dude, just let him cook. Let him cook,
Bro, the rival scouts are seeing this for next season. This is a dominant performance right now on Lotus.
I mean, unfortunately, it is going into a player who has his ultimate, but when a guy is fragging like this, don't stop him. Like, just let him go. Like, if I'm his IGL, I'm saying, okay, so the game plan is Boing go kill. That's my game plan, and I'm running with it, right? Like this. What else are we supposed to do? Right?
Game plan never fails.
hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And yeah, I mean, Team 7 roaring back into this one after the first 2 round losses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that just shows that's 4 in a row right now. That was the first, I suppose you could say, gun round of this match, really, because of that absolutely dominant performance we saw in that 3rd round. So it's gonna be the first real time that we've seen T7 be put on their back foot here. They have to find some kind of solution to their setup here. And it's going to start with that Cypher leaning towards the A site now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had a pretty good buy last round too, did Tonkin Steel. So it's going to be back-to-back buy rounds off the back of these couple of guns that they've kept in the next round. JMB, early pick onto Hainsey. And yeah, I mean, this is good control. Good stuff early. Good signs out of Tonkin Steel. Getting that ult orb online. Kianoma with that operator. Not going to be able to hit the shot early here. And it looks like it's going to be leaning towards the B site. I mean, it's going to be really tough for Team 7. I think the ults here, you've got a dimensional drift, you've got that showstopper, which usually ends up being a free kill. This is going to be so tough for them to take and hold the site. And it's going to be Boing spotting out the Cypher, but Tree is going to be theirs. And
playing off his kill trip here. It's been triggered. He can't find the response.
JMD, that Guardian just ringing out. Arrow's gonna hit it too. Boy's gonna hit other. Dude, they're allergic to not hitting tripwires. I mean, brilliant stuff from the Cypher. And it's JMB with the 3rd. Gino picking up another. Dibbles on the flank, and that is 4 alive for Tunk and Steel. I mean, finally getting themselves back into it. Not even using ult either. So
Yeah,
really strong
the
stuff.
side hold was just excellent by the Cypher. They walked the trips. That was a change in setup. Like the Cypher was holding C beforehand. Something over that more heavily contested A site, and they were able to find a lot of value. It was just unexpected by T7 that they had to face that.
You know, it's a really good showing, especially by JFB. Really just getting those early picks, being aggressive on that clove like you can do. And yeah, so we got a C leaning.
They're expecting the op this time.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Kianoma. Yeah, I mean, TP across. Drone through. Yeah, he's got to get out of there. There's too much. Let one shot ring out. Let them know the op is here and just peace out and back off.
Yeah, but they're not getting scared of it though. They're gonna keep pushing into the operator.
Yeah, they're gonna clear out that box. Nothing's gonna be there, but good diligence. And yeah, the smokes are coming in. It looks like this is where they want to go. There could be an overdrive, maybe a breach hold in it. It looks like it is gonna be a breach hold. And Arrow's gonna go down. I don't really like that. A bit of an aggro peak, but Kianoma is gonna go down. 4v4. Tap of the spike, but it's not gonna be committed just yet. The Nightfall did come in, so it's gonna slow Team 7 down a little bit. Baithaun's gonna come in. Spike is gonna go down. Boing is gonna get that down. Spraying through, trying to get a kill, see if he can get ahead. 1 for 1. Dibble's picking up another 3v2 advantage for the defenders. Boing is gonna pick up another 21 HP. The bullet opponents are low, but no! It is Doyen taking down Boing, stopping this streak of kills. I mean, yeah, he's 15-4. But both his opponents extremely low. Look at that, 9 and 7 health respective. Like, really close stuff. But it is Tunk and Steel tying it up at 4 apiece.
So it's just heartbreaking head-to-heads you gotta see. And I think, as you mentioned earlier, it just went wrong in that one part we saw there where Arrow got a little bit over-aggressive there on that swing. The ult was popped a little bit too late, and just those minor just those minor mistakes cost Arrow his life, cost you that drone, and then make it and just grant time for Kioma to get his TP and get able to get out of that site.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was a bit rough, that timing from Arrow. He's gotten out that Odin. Let's see if Kianoma can win this. Yes, he can. Gets out. Gets one. Genome out of the round. I mean, the raid boss is still alive here. Never say never with Team 7 when Boing is alive. But that's an early rough start. Again, this operator paying dividends. Worth its weight in gold. Bit of a recon dart. See if they have mound control. They do. So they're going to be leaning away from that. It looks like this A site potentially going to be where they land. Running into that Cypher again. Hopefully they hear those sound effects and don't miss the tripwires again, because that would be diabolical to say the least. Chuck hits stairs.
The positions are swapped though, so who knows?
Yeah, but I know. This could be interesting here. We'll see if
there's no players anywhere else on the map. It's going to be a full brawl here on this A site.
And it is going to be. They're going to get caught again. 5 damage dealt. Doyen picking up 2 off of that. Boing boing. He's going to get 1 though. The raid boss is alive and kicking. Doyen not going to be caught out. Tucking into this corner. Arrow going to have this. Odin, he's not even going to look back at this site. And it's just going to be this Odin by itself. Doyen picking up 3. Arrow goes down. And it's a 5-4 lead for the defenders. Tunk and Steel right back into this. Streak of 3 after a streak of 4 for the attackers, and they're looking strong. Looking like a team.
Yeah, I think this change, putting Doijin on that A side is working a lot better. In a sense, you're not wasting all that util to start of the round by having that suck and stun pressure, or the suck and nade pressure. Being able to put more by getting more aggressive pushes and getting more information early rather than just having to dump a lot of util. You can't get in the round having that passive info and pressure out of Cypher.
Yeah, it is going to be a quick, fast take here of this A site rubble. And I mean, Kianoma in response just going to take all the space in the world. Hoping that they don't see this, hear this at all. But it looks like it's actually, no, it's going to be a B split coming out. And that C's is going to slow them down. Asimov possibly getting a haircut from that spray there. Champy's just going to run out. Dibbles does get 1, so it's even trades so far. And yeah, it's just spray after spray. Jace with this Odin, Doyan with another. Kianoma gets one down, and yeah, it's just clean up. Tonkin Steel. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say. Just an utter swarm there, and unfortunately the kill that was supposed to go on Kioma came a little bit too slow, and then Jace was there for the trade right back, and it's just a lot of team communication, a lot of synergy right now. A lot of the correct plays being made out of D7. I mean, sorry, out of Unk.
Out of Tonkin Steel, yeah. I mean, really making their Unk proud right now.
I'm sure he's smiling, watching somewhere.
Smiling ear to ear, I'm sure. But yeah, really good stuff. Really good recovery, even with the raid boss of Boing Boing Boing. Nothing much else doing for this Team 7 side on what is heavily known as an attack-sided map. I think you really got to be wondering what's going on here. Breach stun, but nothing really. There's no one able to punish off of that. It's just to push him back and able to take a bit of space. Potentially grab this ult orb, maybe. Yeah, they're going to grab it. Sova is going to get closer to that Hunter's Fury. And yeah, the buy's pretty good still for Team 7. They're looking to try and get back into this game. I mean, I think if you're Team 7, you have to win these rounds. I don't think there's any way around it. A missed shot by Kianoma. You heard it, I think, ring out on A. Probably some sort of jump peek. Got him to pull the trigger. And
yeah.
I know where the op is now.
And they're avoiding it. And interesting enough, they're walking into a Cypher who does not set up on him. Maybe try to create some pressure at least.
Yeah,
I'm set up. Must be that.
No. Oh no! It's all gone to hell! It's 4 kills in quick succession. Genome needs to bring this back from the brink. An ace clutch is necessary. 25 seconds. It looks like
no spike in hand, no time.
No spike in hand. He's able to get it. No, he's not even going to get it.
He doesn't get spike. He misses it.
Genome is going to pick up a third. JMB, 50 HP. It's going to be the 4th onto Jace. He's on for... He's going to stun where he saw JMB was.
But he's going
to be the ace for Genome! 1v5 clutch! Genome brings it back all the way! 6-5, one more round! And Boing showing his respect for the man of the round. Holy! You aren't going to see many crisper aces than that. And he's just saved his team from a 5th round in a row for Tonkin Steel. We were talking about their uncle's grin, and it's no longer there. He's probably pissed. He's rolling.
Yeah, we've seen how streaky these teams get. Having just one round could turn it around. Obviously, with that shot by Kioma, they're gonna look to.
He is gonna get another though. He's gonna get one. Boing here to cause more damage. Gonna TP in, trigger a tripwire. Doyan just costing his team. Possibly seizures. Yeah, Doyan, there he is again. Gets another one. Stun should go down here. Yep, Boing gets it. JMB gonna pop that Clove ultimate. Gonna try and get some value. Can get around the corner, but is not gonna stay alive for much longer. This is an absolute bloodbath. 2v2. Nightfall comes in. Yoru ultimate comes in. Not gonna know where they are. Boing Boing. Koinoma. It's a 1v1. And the short is gonna come out, but it's Boing! Making it even, taking this round from complete chaos to managed chaos. Control in disguise. Boing makes it look like he knew what was happening the whole time. 19 kills in that first half for him. Got a bit quiet, but turned up in that last round when they needed him most.
Yeah, Boing ascended 3 right now, from what it seems. He's definitely been putting a lot of pressure. I think the reason why it finally worked was they didn't give the Cypher his kill trips. They didn't let it happen. They were able to work a lot more, slowly into sight. And minus that little bit of a push out from Arrow there, he was able to find the right way into the site and able to get it done. So
yeah, it was really good stuff from them. And yeah, it's going to result in an even half here. Tonkin Steel moving to this attack side. And Team 7 with a lot of work to do still. Like I said, this attack-favored map. But, I mean, it's not over till it's over. Boing gonna start off with 1, but JMB and Doyan gonna take their lives away. 4v2, C site open. It's down to Arrow and Hainsey. Arrow with 1 kill, and he's gonna be able to get his second. All right, it's a good start. Jace gets that down. It's gonna be a 3v2 in favor of Tunk and Steel. JMB, Doyen, Jace, top 3 on the scoreboard for this attacker side. All pretty healthy. Going up against the 2
Last player standing.
from Team 7. And Hainsey will take a bit of damage. You see JMB, but not able to get a kill just yet. And yeah, Doyen and JMB playing that really, really well. Playing off each other really, really well. Playing contact and getting that pistol done. I mean, this is a bit worrying for the side of Team 7. They really need to get some momentum going here once they get guns back in their hands, or else this game could really get out of control. But it's not going to be any force buys here, really. Just the one Sheriff, it looks like. Onto Asimov. Looking for him. I mean, they really got to activate Asimov this half. I think he's really got to maybe get an op in his hands or something and really start punishing these guys if they aggress too hard. And Arrow's going to take a bit of contact. They're going to know that this should be an A hit. That camera is going to see a lot of information, and that's going to cause Tunk and Steel to speed the hell up as they know where everyone is. Yeah, I mean, Boombot's coming in. Oh, we love the Boombot. A satchel combo. Well, hefty amount of damage to Arrow. And yeah, but they are getting crunched here a bit. Is Tunk and Steel. It's just pistols, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but could do some damage. Hainsey getting a 1 early. Initial advantage, person-wise, is Team 7's, but it's going to be evened up real quick. JMB with the Guardian. Going to get really close quarters here. Dibbles goes down. Kianoma going to go down. Whoa! 1 gets 2 there. How on earth? 5 HP. There. The Gen G Classic paying.
1 enemy remaining.
So it's worth its weight in gold. Arrow gets another. Jace. Boing, boing. What's going on? It's going to be this, the Classic versus the Guardian, and the Guardian wins it. Oh my goodness. JMB cutting it a bit close for comfort.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Arrow just didn't seem to be there to be able to protect his teammate in time. It's going to be a tough loss there for T7. It's still obviously a great round to knock down the guns and the economy. Not bad for eco round just to get to kill all the players, but so close there. You're going to be wanting that one back.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really tough. I mean, the bonus is kind of like, I mean, they bought up a few guns. They're going to buy. Doyen's got an Odin, an attack side Odin to just put a little bit of pressure, make them seem that maybe this is a bit more of a scary buy. Boing, picking up 1. That's going to be all it is. And this Odin is going to pick up 2, dealing some damage. Picking up this gun, though, is Kianoma. And it's just Doyen. And Kianoma, both with guns. 1 bought up, 1 retrieved off the body of Boing. And just going to slow down the round. Odin ringing out on both sides. Arrow and Doyen showing that they love a gun that requires skill. Let's be real.
There you go.
Yeah, and so it's just gonna back off slowly. Tunk and Steel, take a slow. Genome. Oh, do they expect this? Oh, do they expect this? They do. Kianoma picks up that kill. I mean, there's potential here for, if he wants to, Doyen to grab a gun. No, he's gonna keep that Odin, push forward with it, and just get comfortable with this gun. Asimov 32 HP. You don't want to lose him this early. I think, yeah, you gotta kind of rely on Arrow.
30 seconds left.
He's gotta do some damage here. It's gonna be the 3K. Blind does a bit of damage to Doyen, but Doyen will be able to potentially get his plant down. He's gonna tap. But it's gonna be slow. Asimov waiting for the tap. Gonna peek. Doyen 1v1. And Hainsey's looking the wrong direction. Oh my goodness, just about looking.
Left.
And Hainsey gonna hear this, gonna know. And Doyen's gonna look the wrong way. Hainsey brings it back, keeps it calm. Oh boy. These rounds are getting chaotic, to say the least.
Yeah, just those microseconds there. He had such a good chance. Just a quick little swing, quick little peek. A little bit more to his right, you would have seen Hainsey looking the wrong way on the rope, but That's what this game's gonna come down to, unfortunately, for Doijin. Just
I need a
a
weapon.
small timing, a pixel. We've seen pixels here on Lotus before in key times, and that certainly adds to the list of moments on a site.
Yeah, one of the many games that can just be a game of inches, and you saw it right there. Just that little bit, more of a wide swing, and Doyan wins that round. But no, it's going to be Team 7 getting back into this, getting a first round attack. So the defense have, and getting control of this A side as well, while Tongue and Steel are going the complete other direction. Asimov, early pick. Got a little bit aggressive on Doyan. Hainsey's dead. There's no way you live that. JMB, okay, Boing is in. 3v3, health advantage for the side of Team 7, but personnel-wise, it's even. And Boing getting another. His pressure is undeniable, but Jace shuts him down. Arrow looking to see ahead. He saw it! He did! But he didn't have the Odin out. He immediately took out his shock dart. That timing is really rough for him. One's going to be shot immediately. No one's still close. Dibbles is ready for this, but not ready enough. Genome and Arrow cleans up one each. And it is going to be the defuse come in for Team 7.
A tie game once more.
Yeah, and I mean, Team 7... I'm sorry, but they got more than 7 rounds. So, you know, that's got to be something good. They won the last round.
Yeah, Team 7 has beaten 7. So, I think they definitely have a shot there. Obviously, teams refuse to lose or win 1 round in a row. They have to have 2. At least for the teams from now.
Yeah, they have to win at least 2.
Streak.
We can't go back and forth. That's too boring. Is what no one would say ever. But we are gonna have a bit of a we're gonna have a shoddy buy. It's gonna be mainly a save, a buy for next from Tunk and Steel. Just a default here. Cypher gonna back off of A as I mean Team 7 really owning this A rebel space. Not much that Tunk and Steel can do about this. And Arrow's just gonna jiggle peek this. Gonna see 2. Potentially get his head taken off, but not able to connect the bullet is Doyan, and just gonna hear a bit of an Odin. And yeah, it's just a slow. It's gonna hold. Here is Doyan's just gonna hold that. The rest of them are gonna leave. And see if there's any picks to be given away. Jace potentially can have a timing here. Nope, he's gonna pop those thorns. No more denial of entry, really, for this Vice. Sova drone. Oh, the Sova could be in trouble. But Hainsey is going to take Jace out of this round and barely vacate the site.
And Dividals can't capitalize with the ult.
Oh no, Doyan. This is a really good timing from him. Will he be able to get any more? Nice. He's going to hold this. He's going to hold his gun. Wait. And, I mean, yeah, but all the kills are going the way of the other team. It's just Doyan 7 bullets. There's no way. If he clutches this would be unbelievable.
He's already being diffused, and
there's no way. It's not possible. He's gonna get a second. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, yeah, big flank there, but nothing else doing, unfortunately.
That lead reclaimed once more.
And the first time out we're seeing.
Wow.
Dibbles wanting to slow down this aggression as Team 7 takes the lead for the
first time in a while.
First time in a while, yeah. First time since round 5, 6 that they've had the lead. Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
First time since I don't know.
It's been a while. Anyways, you know what? I'm looking at it and I just my brain. Caffeine does not save your brain from not working. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It is how it is.
Force it to work.
Yeah, just here. Can someone system restart me? Anyways, yeah. Dibble's calling the timeout here.
Cinematic angle here at a happy.
Thank you.
As we watch this slow spiral, and descent now into chaos, we dive deeper into this tournament on Lotus.
Yeah.
You gotta see.
Beautiful map, by the way. I think my favorite map is that. I think you gotta say.
All I gotta say is, I think it was called by Max and somebody that the only maps we're gonna see are Lotus and Haven. And those are the maps we've seen so far.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, has Max ever been wrong? That's the real question.
Because I don't know if these teams want to risk it on some crazy map like Fracture when you just play it safe.
I'd like to see a Pearl. You know, I'm a big fan of personally.
Pearl?
Yeah, that's my baby right there. Gonna see here once again some good old Odin gameplay. Here's some early Odins ringing out, and JMB's just gonna run at these two.
He sees them both stuck. He's able to find one.
Yeah, JMB does find one. Look at this ballsy from Boeing. Genome's gonna find another. Boeing is, yeah, dude, what a flurry of kills. I don't know what they said in that timeout, but it worked.
Yeah, we saw a lot more aggression there, I think, out of Tonk, and I think it ended up working. A lot punished in that B main area. They punished also the aggression coming out of the T7 here. And it's just adapting on the fly, I feel, and making those, you know, changes work. That's going to be Gender Team Forward in this tight matchup, at least to start, because it's been 2 back-to-back close matches. At least the first 3/4 of this game we've seen. So, can one team finally pull away? I don't know.
Yeah.
The script says it should be, I think a Tonk can steal one round win here.
Yeah, also, you can see there that you can, in fact, I mean, lineups with Odins are underrated, okay? You gotta do that more.
Yeah, the Odin's been shown a lot today. I think it's definitely a good gun if you want to get your mojo back. Just spam and spray, as Asimov is forced to respect.
Yeah, Asimov's forced to respect that overdrive being used and unfortunately really only pushing them away. I did get both Cypher cages out, but an ult for 2 Cypher cages, who's next? I'm not interested. But yeah, okay, Kianoma gonna be running in this Dimensional Drift, gonna be scouting out Arrow, and just gonna be getting into sight here. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, good job here. But yeah, it's gonna be this B site taken over by Tonkin Steel. Just looking to.
Yeah, the Hunter's here gonna be popped, but it's the wrong default angle.
Oh my goodness! It's gonna be all the kills going the way except Doyan. It's just Doyan. 3v1. Doyan with that Odin. 3 kills in the round.
He knows the locations.
Yeah, and their vice is really low. Hainsey's gonna not get too aggro here.
30 seconds left.
They get 1 bullet from this Odin and they're dead. Silverdale's gonna go out to spawn. Oh my goodness. Hainsey once again.
Exactly, I should give this up now.
Not gonna be able to wallbang that floor there. And it's gonna be Hainsey swinging out just off that dart. Oh man.
I've never seen such a scary 1v2 before.
That was terrifying. I was shaking in my boot. Let alone
yeah, with the way Dojin's been playing today, I had full faith in him to win that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
This Odin out of Arrow and Dojin has been so prevalent this game, I feel.
Yeah, you really gotta say, I mean, Arrow had a real second half. It's been cooking a bit. You can't say he hasn't been. That Odin, get that into his hands and raining terror down upon this lobby. Double digits for the defensive side here first. Team 7. Looking to go 2-0 early in this bracket. Make it to the upper finals.
Yeah.
It's going to be
guarantee yourself a spot in that day 2 by winning this match.
Yeah, exactly, right? You really want to be there. Yeah, it's just a default. A control for this defender's side, and I mean
he's scared of that fan clone.
Yeah, it's really a weird buy here. I mean Doyan and JMB, Hero Odin and Guardian here. The other teammates just running it dry with classics. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, yeah, especially with a peak like that. But Doyan once again. He's going to get a kill with that Odin, just absolutely raining terror down. An inspiration to
Ooh, lucky dodge.
the pro gamers out there everywhere. Kianoma's going to get in a bit deep here, but Arrow with this Odin ready to do some damage. And yeah, I mean, this is going to be the Nightfall coming in. Arrow's going to pick up another. Not going to expect Kianoma there, but it doesn't matter because stun is insane. Yeah, Arrow with 3, I told you. Diabolical Odin. That's down to Doyan, another 3K.
Spike is planning for him if you can find a way to spray it through.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get blinded. Genome's going to push him. Yeah, no. Oh my. This is getting real close, these rounds. I mean, Doyan makes every round look possible. I mean.
Yeah. These two, I think, unexpected top frags, but top frags nonetheless. I'm putting the work as now. I just realized the streak was broken. Oh no. 2 rounds
ago. No. Oh. You know what?
Heartbreak.
No fun. No fun. My heart's broken. What the hell, man? What the heck?
Yeah.
That's
What's the point at this
terrible.
point?
You know what? I don't want it. You know what? Just send us to a different match. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Who cares about this game at this point?
I want to go
I
Jinx
know.
Toaster some more and Havoc. I want to go do that.
Although
No.
pressure is on Tunk now to stop this run, though. At least just to begin.
Yeah, Tunk is still. They're gonna be early breach stun. Neon's gonna take the space. Doyan just gonna be stuck there in the corner with another Odin. Yep. Shocker. I'm sure you're surprised too. And Asimov's just gonna back off, grabbing that ult orb and getting out. Hainsey's gonna pick up Dibbles early. And I mean, this lurk timing from Doyan is diabolical. Does he get the timing here? He does not. Asimov picking that up. Kiyanama, everything is going Team 7's way right now.
Take flight.
Little did we know, defensive team juggernauts. Arrow gonna drone. See one more. The only one they don't really have confirmed blow, but it matter as Boing's looking to get aggressive, and he is gonna do just that. Gonna pick up the Clove. 1v5, 1v4. Jace makes it. Gets his one, but that's all he can get. Match point for Team 7.
Match point.
It's starting to look like it's all she wrote. It was such a tight game, and I suppose you look away, those 3 rounds slip, and now you're on that possible final round, that match point just looming in the air. We've just seen an overwhelming amount of spray out of Arrow, who come alive in the second half, and Boing still just holding it down. The sprays and the stuns out of Genome have been perfect, and something needs to change, but it's running out of time to change it.
Yeah, 3 rounds in a row it has to be for Tunk and Steel, and it's going to be 3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Stinger against 4 Vandals and an Odin.
But interesting play, the gamble. 4 towards that, 3 at least, but almost 4 towards that C side.
Good control from Boing. He sees a couple, he doesn't want to push it.
Go aggressive on
here.
Golden.
Yeah, he's going to pop that cage, give himself a little bit of safety for now, and Asmon's just going to not letting him get alert timing at all. And yeah, it looks like this is the A side is where they want to go. Asmon's going to rotate off of this. Dibbles going to find that potential. Oh no! The Raze Rocket doesn't even find a connection.
Yeah,
Really
just
doesn't even do any damage at all.
Side.
The spike's going to go down though. Time is now on Tunk and Steel's side. Kiyanoma getting absolutely barraged by shock darts. Visolt coming in. Doyan's going to pick up a kill before that comes in. But Asimov is going to almost whiff. Recovered by Arrow. 3v2. Doyan not able to get it. It's Asimov with a 3k, and it's just on JMB. He's gonna pick up 1. Really should be using. Yeah, gonna use that overheal. Back to full HP for the time being, and no, JMB cannot get it done. It will be Team 7 booking their trip to the upper bracket finals, booking their trip to the top 3 of this mini Bro City tournament. Congrats to them, and it will be Tunk and Steel, unfortunately, going down to that low bracket.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know. Still a lot of possibilities to see.
Yeah, and they're going to fight the winner of Tall Fellas and Doomed Esports.
We saw how good Doomed was, so we'll see if they can pull it off again.
Yeah, and once again, shout out Boing going ballistic that first half, keeping Team 7 in it for them to be able to find their aggression in that second half. Doyan putting up numbers with the Odin. Arrow as well in that second half, picking up the Odin and putting his enemies down. There wasn't much what they could do once Arrow got that Odin in his hand. So respect to them, and really good stuff. Really strong showing on that defense half of this.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm just wow. Still a little bit shocked right now. It was such a close game, so tight, and then just all fell apart in just a matter of rounds. Just they couldn't find a way back in. The adaptation just didn't work, and just allowed an instant capitalization out of T7.
Well, that is going to be so. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have any other yet. Maybe we finish first this time. Woo! Yeah, let's go. We're one of the fast games. We weren't the last ones. So it's always a win. But yeah, no, it's gonna be the winner of One Trek and Apathy taking on Team 7 in that upper bracket finals. Top 3, I believe that will be tomorrow, and I think we're showing one more game today, which will be.
We're doing 2 more games today, actually.
We're doing 2 more.
I thought I have to leave the next game, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think we're doing. Because I think we're doing upper finals And then, are we doing up a final today? Oh no.
Well, all the highlighted matches this stream.
Oh, well, yeah, right. So we are doing 2 more games today then.
Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna be.
I'm gonna be back for the 4th game, but I'm gonna leave the second one though.
Yeah, so it'll be the loser of versus the winner of Power and Friends versus Trash Esports, and that will be the game I think that will be coming up next on the agenda. So stick around, you don't want to miss it. It's just gonna get crazier from here, and pressure's on now for
dwindling down the numbers.
And hey, maybe if they go out, then maybe we'll have Jason the casting with me here.
Yeah.
So yeah. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully we'll get some results for you guys when we come back. And I think for now we can send it to a break. Yeah. So we'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
All right. See you.
Spike down B.
We don't. We don't know the teams. We don't.
All right. Well, that was good casting talk.
I don't know if I talked too much.
Can you turn sound?
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry if I talked too much.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You took the role as play-by-play, so I'll just add my yap. My intelligent yap.
Yeah, thanks for joining me, man.
If Jace isn't dead by game 4, I'll see if I can come back.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
120. My ultimate is ready. You're a goat, Ed.
I just hate Carlos, bro. I love zones though. Ult! Overheat! Ult!
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Damn.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Behind you, Mile.
Oh, my bad.
Knife him.
Here comes the tick.
Whilst we're in this pause, let me quickly show you something that both Scotia sent to me. Throw City Clash NA is for anyone from NA or anyone who gets 100 ping to Illinois. Although if you're from a different region, you get pushed to the back of the list. No entry fee, $250 prize pool, random balance teams must be 13 plus to play. Finals get broadcasted with proper VCT-like production. The dates of Throw City Clash NA are the following. Feb 8th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 9th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 15th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 16th, 3 p.m. Est. Basically, there is a tournament for NA. If you are free on these dates, are over 13, go and join Throw City Clash NA. Join the Discord to find out more and sign up today for Throw City Clash NA. You can be any rank, random balanced teams.
That's the 1v2.
May not know that Ked's dropped. He went in his astral form. Quite unlucky time. Double 20C. 850. Great transfer onto Kez.
22k. Oh, he's dead.
Spike planted.
A fine shot.
Okay, the quick flick.
Unlucky.
What you think?
Unlucky.
What? No way.
It was so good. Oh.
Oh, TT, you went. Look somewhere.
Let's go.
Okay. No, nice, I guess.
Captured, gets sucked into the ISO. Is he able to win it? No vision! No vision!
It's pretty bad.
Last player
It's pretty bad.
Safe.
Oh my, safety up. That was crazy.
I'm gonna expect it, and the dart's gonna reveal him. But he manages to get one.
Oh, you know
dashes out of the way.
Coder,
Coder, you are insane at this game.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last
Nice.
player standing.
I'm alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Zero item for zero. Just one tap him.
No!
Oh my god! You're the fucking ghost!
Ike is gonna go down. And Vader, good for a second. Random kill through the wall.
It was incredible. Ow.
Got it through the wall. Stewart's trying to bet. Playing around with the sword. Not being able to do anything.
Base has a pit.
Viper's pit invested as Aerie.
And finds another.
Yeah.
I know whose launch was that.
Oh, why does it sound like the inside of a printer?
Is it?
Did you switch to a different mic?
Oh, my mic might have fucked over.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's better.
Better? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it sounded like I was in the inside of a printer while it was doing all the noise.
30
You know,
seconds
like,
left.
when you ask a printer to print something, it goes. This
One
big chair
enemy
takes the
remaining.
peek and duel down to Simon. That's it.
Tournament wide
Boom!
clutch. He's done it before. Can he do it again? He's aware of one, the potential of one behind him.
14 seconds though. Spike is gonna be there. And I think he has to go for it. He has to go for the kill. He has no time to let
Last player
get the plan
standing.
down. And Vader
Yeah, the
is too
plan
far
can't be
away.
found.
And that's it. It's GG's. The rulebook wins
So
2-0.
unfortunate.
Defenders win.
So unfortunate. It's quite good for me because I get dodged in champagne, but
It's still a little bit early, but
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
replay coming out here. I mean, okay, we got it going. This is why I'm so excited. It was 12 weeks leading up to this moment. Howard is gonna go out and Justin's gonna try to get a kill off of it. No, Genome's just gonna get out with the shield gain from the kill. Oh my god. The jumping right click and another right click just to take out Timid. Delta though, in a little bit of an okay, I was gonna say unexpected, but completely expected. Genome on for the ace. On for the ace. I mean, this guy has just been absolutely unbelievable. And he's gonna be spotted. Diving in, one bullet's all it takes.
Okay, no, not going lens, not going lens.
You are getting
Honestly, you're good.
heaven off.
Nice kill. Nice guys. Let's CC back, let's
One enemy remaining.
You.
I'm ping.
Zero bullets, zero bullets.
Has Vandal.
Last player standing.
How the fuck do you have an off?
I don't know. I haven't.
I don't know how to.
It's like when games, the second the game ends, screenshot needs to be done.
I'm farming clips on my end of just watching Waffles trying to do things on Sova.
We got the observers to like say like whenever cool stuff happens.
They neglected him. And nothing they could do unless Manitou. Wait, Manitou! It's not bladed for Timid! All the noise! The lights too bright! But he shoots the lights out!
Oh shit.
I should close me. Nice. No,
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hey, say. Line.
Outside. I bet. I got you.
Tight.
Hazard.
Backside tag.
Get that
30
shit.
seconds.
He's zoning.
Yeah.
And on site because of the way that Red was hiding. He was going to be traded out by gas leads, but then never gets to build the tower. The stun is preempted and the fully accurate slide is crazy. He's going to
Raise Nathan. Okay, they're just trying to get no.
Get in there.
Oh. Let's see if you can do something. Who's false? Everyone's behind.
Really?
One enemy remaining. Down.
nice.
Spawn.
Here comes the dart. Here goes the first kill. That's what they needed. There's a second, but Red goes down. It's all on Justin here. 4K to win the round. Another one and a fourth. And that's the ace right there. Good night.
I got the shit on lock. Was that you? Or Waffles?
No.
Ulting out A.
It's working, man.
Ultra stream it.
Nice.
One enemy.
I got him all.
Nice. Wow.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the plan here?
30 seconds left.
Waffles kill.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Wow. The
Backside down A.
Comfortable.
Got the spike. Corner.
One enemy remaining.
Plus.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Spike
They
player.
have 2 flanking.
Last player standing.
Get him bomb.
Both one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No more.
Because of that ult, they know where she is. Because there's
One enemy
bodies
remaining.
that were. What? He is literally moving! 1 HP, and he's stuck. He's paranoid, has no idea where to look, but he gets it right! I don't believe it!
Well, that I control it.
They're gonna get a bulldog off that.
Out, in open. Nice.
They're getting a bulldog off.
He's gonna drop heaven. Nice. You have a can leak on sight. Just put it above that short box.
One enemy
Hold out.
remaining.
They didn't get the gun. Nice.
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 Spike down mid.
Okay, flashing.
One enemy remaining.
He's behind the box.
Dude, Gin's just lies.
D1 liar, bro. D1 liar.
I'm at D's.
D1 liar.
Nice. Good stun. Nice. Okay. Beautiful items. Good run, guys.
Let's go, bro. These smokes now starting to fade, so Powers is going to be the one to just sprint out onto site. Going to be able to find that opening frag, and here's where things get a little bit awkward now. Still got 4 players stuck in A. Main! I don't know what you're supposed to do, but
Last player standing.
you threw them 4 for him.
What are you doing, John? No, not John. They broke my trip B.
Deploying drone.
They smoke to the bottom.
Good night, man. Don't peek that anymore. Don't peek that anymore. Do not peek anymore.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's just play together. 80.
What? Left online. Rose City. Like any community. It's Pup and Gins, the dynamic duo.
Last player standing.
Trying to do anything. And Rose City, like any community, rooted deep within its history. But now, after 12 weeks of trial and error, where giants fall and new heroes rise, a new era of community rises from the ashes.
I did say we trolled, and look, my fucking predictions came through.
Oh, revealing area.
Oh shit.
I'm just not gonna take that as.
What the hell?
Pushing.
30!
Oh, what?
Bye.
Spike down mid.
30 man shot.
What?
What did this guy?
Pull the thing out.
No.
I think they might know. I think they might know.
Guys are faking them out.
Oh wait, the double back? Oh my god, hell yeah. On my soul, jumping running gun, you will headshot. You will triple headshot them.
Yo.
AFK, AFK. He's AFK. I wanna dart! Oh, that was beautiful. Why are you dragging the map out? Yes, can I just... What are we doing? Can we just like can we just talk about how terrible our fucking coach is?
Dude, I got two.
They anti-shredded Turo without even trying, bro. They anti-shredded
30
Turo without
seconds
even trying.
left.
Oh, free orb! Value!
Oh wait, they're trolling.
Wait, you do have to die. You do have to die.
Yeah,
No,
actually.
not on pistol.
Yes, on pistol. What are you talking about? Yep.
Oh my soul, you get one.
Oh.
I'm fucking dying.
On my
Bomb grenade out. Ready.
What the f? Okay, bro.
Goes better. 100% better.
I suppose. Whilst we're in this pause, let me quickly show you something that Nova Scotia sent to me. Throw City Clash NA is for anyone from NA or anyone who gets 100 ping to Illinois. Although if you're from a different region, you get pushed to the back of the list. No entry fee, $250 prize pool, random balance teams must be 13 plus to play. Finals get broadcasted with proper VCT-like production. The dates of Throw City Clash NA are the following. Feb 8th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 9th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 15th, 3 p.m. Est. Feb 16th, 3 p.m. Est. Basically, there is a tournament for NA. If you are free on these dates, are over 13, go and join Throw City Clash NA. Join the Discord to find out more and sign up today for Throw City Clash NA. You can be any rank, random balanced teams.
Bro, there's a trick here. You can play from behind.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Nice. Oh my god.
Get out.
Bro, I didn't make a step and you guys
Flashing fate.
Please.
Bring them down. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No fucking way.
I might have been still moving.
Wait, you win it. You are 1v5.
Kills this side.
Spike down A.
Scout was all the way on it, B.
6 bullets.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
4. Time to jump.
30 seconds
You
left.
can flash off the box.
Fake teleport.
Yes.
My god.
Headshot.
Let's go, guys.
Three for me.
Oh
One enemy remaining. 4.
Oh.
Catch them.
They're taking it as well.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
Okay, I'm back.
He's in the smoke, he's in the smoke.
Short. Lucky. Running back.
Ouch.
Bro, this is a diabolical Yoru outfit. Holy shit.
Time to jump.
CT. Could be out, could be out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
I'll leave you to do your
Spike
thing.
down B.
That's so mean, dude. Why are you offing, bro?
W bullying. Blinding them. Both blind.
Yo, he's trying to cut it. I get a knife. I knife Phoenix body.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Get him! I'm gonna die!
Standing.
No. Just put it!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, on my way.
Here comes. Gap management. Okay, either get 2.
Holy Bucky!
Oh, he DC'd. No. Oh my god, he DC'd. Don't say anything. This is how we lose. Oh, he's back. We don't know where. No way! No way!
Yes. Visione bloccata. L'ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh no,
no. Oh no.
Nice. Someone
Breach is tree. Breach is tree. Nice. Unknown.
He's
I think yo.
No.
What?
Oh baby.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, I'm like Sigma, so they're scared to peek me. Nope, I can do it right now, though.
Wait, one me, yo! Huh?
Spike down A.
I thought that was one of you guys!
Okay, we're gonna go silent as a cucumber.
What?
Okay, miss. Bro, miss.
Oi! I'm stunned! Help me! Help me!
Now
Help
look,
me!
look, look. We go
Help
like
me!
this and we hold the
Help
flank
me!
here.
Help me!
Oh, oi, oi, oi.
Why can I not snipe?
Oi. Hey, I couldn't.
Yo, Arcade, hello! Oh.
One enemy remaining.
I got my one.
Why am I... Bro, wait.
Running beam in.
Get your kills up instead of trolling.
That's all my turn.
Watching
Instead
bear.
of trying to kill me, bro. Try to kill some enemies. Like, you cannot be losing this area, bro. See, okay, there we go.
One enemy remaining.
Alright. Rescue mission.
It was stairs. Could be CT.
No.
No, he's still so.
Guys, fucking, yeah.
Just
Fucking
run
bitch.
run A.
You get
Don't
bumped
kill him,
and
kill
you
him.
come back. Do the retrieval mission. Let's go, Claudius.
We have cage. Oh, yes, get spike.
I have retrieved the
Run.
Go Power
Last
Rangers.
player
Wait,
standing.
what?
Oh, behind! Fuck, I did not.
Oh, he has a shotty, bro. You can't do shit.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. Last player standing. No more sober. One enemy remaining. Full blood.
Another one, last one, five.
Backside, backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm molly yellow.
One down. Duck, my ult's ready.
It's planting kind of weird, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Left. Or there's.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
Taken down.
Nice. Wait, I can hear a volt.
Yeah, close.
Let me just ult this.
Yeah, go in the smoke, please.
Right side, right side.
Gotcha. Smoke's down.
Here.
I've ulted too, I've ulted too. Ulting again.
Ult the same guy. One enemy remaining.
And 4.
Man.
Nice.
No, ace.
Last B.
Fast B.
Standing ahead. Taken out.
Oh, wait, that's on.
Scared behind you.
Spike down B.
On stair.
Choking me.
One enemy remaining.
Deploying drone. He's in there. Silence.
One more B.
Holy fuck. That guy's pissed.
37.
Reloading. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Yo, good score, dude.
Oh, you had a judge.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last, yeah.
Nice.
He died.
I got there.
Okay, I'm not holding your head again.
Oh,
Two
two
backside.
backside.
Main, one main.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I'll drone into garage. And garage. Garage.
Get him?
What the fuck?
148 is crazy.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
99 on the Sova.
So much for
Wow.
recon.
Juggle this. 60 on server.
One enemy
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
No. How is server that? Oh, you win this.
Wait, that's good,
Easy.
that's good.
Oh, you know.
He's jumping up.
Garage window.
He's jumping up. You think I can wallbang him? Making cover. I think I can actually.
He's off. I lied.
What?
Nice.
What?
One heaven?
Last player standing.
No. 120 and I do one.
One enemy remaining.
Shield out, shield out.
That's unfortunate.
Focus on it,
What? Just fire, yo, Ellie.
One enemy remaining.
In three.
You can wall him off.
Last in tree.
No, don't throw. Oh my god.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
Take some, man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Take spike TP.
Oh my god, I'm so.
Oh, dude.
For what?
Time to sleep.
That you don't need to play raise.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Stop shooting the punch.
Yeah, go.
We can just go see. Fuck him up. What?
Alrighty. So, the game that we're gonna be showing here, yeah, is gonna be what, one trick versus. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so we're gonna be getting into trash esports and one trick or team apathy, sorry, soon enough. Oh, let's go, map veto. Yeah. Tune in next time to find out. Oh, so we're gonna be seeing what maps these teams don't want to play. Maybe we'll get a new map. No Pearl. I'm sad. I'm crying. My favorite map. This is so sad. Alexa, play I'm Just a Girl. No Icebox. No Haven. All right. So we're not gonna be getting a repeat of Haven on stream. No Ascent. Potentially here. Still could be the Lotus. Sunset's 50-50. Will Lotus stay in? And no, Lotus will not stay in, which means we are headed to splits. And if you're paying attention to VCT right now, you'll see that Fnatic and Gen G are sitting in overtime. They just started on split, but let's be honest, we all know what map's gonna be more entertaining. It's this one. Because cringe Gen G are playing Tejo in that game. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous from them. I can't believe they do that to us.
But should be having an agent select come through here relatively soon. I was hoping. We did have to give these guys a little bit of break. 2 games in a row of high pressure moments. Felt like, as a production team, we were like, you know what, we'll be nice for once. I mean, now that Toaster's out of these, out of this tournament, we can be nice. So, yeah, kind of important. But yeah, no, we heading to split and excited to see what comps these teams bring out because I mean these games just offer a fun. They offer really fun, little bit of way to shake up the team comps. So here's hoping that we get something a little bit fun here. Like not what Genji's doing because Tejo sucks. All my homies hate Tejo. But yeah, just waiting for that. Update on the Genji Fnatic game. Fnatic's taking the lead, 13-12 in overtime. Oh hi, Chef.
Yo. I'm
Yo!
going to cast with you.
It's Chef.
What are the teams for this?
The teams are Team Apathy and Trash Esports.
Ooh, okay. So I just casted Team Apathy, so this is gonna be fun.
So you know them like the back of your hand. They're like your best
Oh,
friend.
I mean, one of them's my brother, so I would hope so.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see what happens here on split once we get to Aiden select here. Excited to see what these teams cook up because I mean it's nothing but fun had in the TC here, and we're seeing Fnatic play Genji on split. But like I said, this is the place to be. This is the better game. These teams are throwing my elo.
So true.
Do you have any insight on Trash Esports? I haven't seen either of these teams play yet, so.
Trash Esports, I mean, they play pretty well. It kind of runs up to whether Crap or Avril can frag. And Pup is I mean, from what the game I watched, Pup was playing initiative. I don't know if he's going to play dual system, but I mean, Pup's obviously good, but I feel like it's not really up to him. I feel like for example, like Pup in Rivals, it's kind of up to whether Glue Guy can play well because Glue Guy was kind of the guy. I feel like Pup isn't really because he's expected to frag, so he's not really the outlier here, and not really depending on whether the team is supposed to win or not. It's more up to Prep and Avril would be my analysis of their team.
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, yeah. It really shows that you can't just have one guy. It's got to be a team effort. So. I'm hoping. I mean, obviously, wouldn't complain to see Pup on Yoru, because he's just cracked. But I figure that's a lot of team strategies against Pup is to make sure that he doesn't get that Yoru. So, we'll see what happens.
What map is it?
It is going to be split.
Okay, so probably a raise pick, a fade pick.
Oh, let's go. Wait, I need to get in the lobby. Am I in the? I'm not in the right lobby. Happy, lobby. Happy is hopefully gonna allow me. Thank you, Happy. I appreciate these moments. Yeah, so I'm not on a team. So if they really need an emergency, so I can cast and play at the same time. It'll just be terrible on both ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it'll be certainly should be a fun one. I'm like I said, I'm hoping for something fun. I'm hoping for a fun mix-up. We did have a Clove last game, so that was always good. We had a
A lot
really
of people were
aggressive
choosing
comp.
Clove because of how the Asian picks were.
No, it was a fun comp. They had a really aggressive comp. I mean, they lost. I think, yeah, they lost, but like I said, it was a fun comp. It was a really fun comp to watch. So, yeah, that Lotus game we had was a banger. So I'm happy we're getting a different map though. Split keeps it interesting because we've only had Haven and Lotus on the main stream. So you get to keep it up with the variety. So it looks like the agent picks have come through. I won't reveal them to you just yet. But
fancy.
they have come through. Yeah. So it'll just be up in a moment. But yeah, we're
Yeah, I'm
excited.
pretty sure Apathy has played Clove every single map so far, and has put Avril on Clove every single time.
So yeah, I mean, obviously, like it's obviously we love aggro here. I mean, what beats aggro? Nothing. Nothing has ever
So
beaten
true.
aggro. So we're gonna hopefully continue that trend because I mean, makes it more exciting to cast. Anyways, in response to your amazing profile picture, how does it feel to be Persona 5 Joker? How does it feel, Chef?
Oh, downwards angled gun.
Holy shit, that's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. And then
Birds
I
neutral.
used Takara at con.
Special attack. Joker wields a
Oh
gun.
yeah, to be fair, that move, when you actually play Persona, bro, that move is terrible. Like I mean, maybe it's good in like, but like just you can do auto to Tarragon, and it's just like that's like the only time it's ever used. It's like you never actually use the spell itself because you just use a bunch of auto spells, and it's just like the one fucking insane. Like I don't know, I feel like it's never used ever, but maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, it's good on like the support personas when you switch, but it's never used 100% for the main one. I don't know about the Persona fans in the chat, but
I mean, if you're not a Persona fan, you're not a real person. In my
and
opinion.
yeah, I mean, also you never use guns at all. I feel like guns get power crept so fast in that game.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Agent Veto is here, so we're gonna see what roughly these what these teams are gonna be playing. For those who don't know, this basically they're choosing agents to play on this map. So Team Apathy starts off with the Cypher pick coming up with from the upper bracket. I believe they get first choice. Trash Esports is gonna get the Raise and Breach online, so good bit of combo utility there. This is not upper finals, by the way.
Yeah, this is lower semis.
But a fade and Sky is going to be coming through for Team Apathy. Yeah, this is lower. This is lower.
Lower
quarters.
semis. I guess yeah. No, it's the semis.
And
Quarters
so
would be
it's gonna
before.
double
It is the
initiator come
semis.
through. And yeah, so it's just gonna be an Omen and a Neon coming through. So double duelist, a ton of aggression gonna come through here for Trash Esports. And yeah, Clove Jet. All right. So it's gonna be a lot of util to set up that Clove and that Jet from Team Apathy. And a
Wait, never
Feist
mind.
to
No, you were
close
right. It
out.
is lower quarters. Because
Yeah.
the lower quarters, then lower semis, then lower final. Oh, okay. It is lower quarters. Sorry, Max. Hey, God is saying he doesn't care.
Yeah, actually, you didn't see what it was. I'm just telling you it's lower quarters, and have I ever been
Also,
wrong?
there's an updated image of this if you want to change it. In TCNA events. No, I'll send in the prod server.
Hopefully, we can have an update for that.
I sent it an important shit.
So yeah, we've had some really, really good bangers on the cards. Obviously, One Trick, Team Apathy going to a 16-14 that you'll see here in just a sec. And unfortunately, I believe of course, we've had to say goodbye to a couple teams.
Doomed Esports is
Doomed
out.
and Power and Friends, unfortunately.
Wait, was Doomed Esports the guy with Perso? Perso's team?
Perso's in this lobby right now, so no.
Oh yeah, they're Trash Esports. Sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
who's
unfortunately, Doomed was Toaster's team. Toaster TNT.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people said they're like top. I guess I ranked them pretty high.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Ducky.
Oh wow. Can't wait. This is gonna be a fun match to watch. Between Team 7 and One Trick, who do you think is gonna win? I think Team 7 is pretty cool.
Team 7, they put up a really good performance. It was actually really impressive. Their attack side, their attack side on Lotus was a bit weak, and they came back on the defense side. On the defense side, they put together it was a 6-6 half, I believe, and they only let Tunk and Steel win 3 rounds on their attack side. They put a really strong half together, so it
If
was
I had to
really.
guess, I think Apathy wins this, and then Tunk and Steel wins, and then Apathy beats Tunk and Steel, and then I think Apathy gets the run back on one trick, and then it's Team 7 Apathy grand finals, and Apathy closes it up.
Yeah, so you're saying apathy all the way is what you're saying.
Yes.
All
I
right.
trust in
well,
Pup.
I trust in Toaster, but Toaster already got eliminated. So, anyways, we roughly know what our team comps are going to be. Perso hovering the breach, Ducky with the Omen, Manitube, Neon, Warrior already locking in that Raze, and the Vice on the defensive side. So that's Trash's lineup. And for the attackers, Sweet, Crepe, Many Waffles, the Goat, Pup, and Red. Gonna be running not a KO. I don't believe they picked that. That's cheating.
No, they're trolling. They're just trolling the hovers.
I mean, yeah. So Sweet is gonna be looking like that Vice is gonna be coming in.
No, Sweet is 1000% playing Clove. They're just trolling the hovers.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, my bad. The Vice is on the other team. I don't believe the Cypher was supposed to be on.
Many Waffles is playing Cypher. I think probably Crep is gonna play. I forgot what the map bans were. I mean the agent bans were. I think Crep's playing Jet, and I think Pup's playing Initiator. I think they picked Sky. I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I think. Yeah,
Cypher
I think
for
Pup's,
Apathy.
is Pup gonna play Sky?
Sky and Clove Jet.
Oh my God, Pup's gonna play Sky. Yeah,
So
I just thought that because
Pup
like Pup is the other Initiator player. Yeah, that's just so crazy.
Pup is not the tip of the spear here either.
He's never played. He's never played Duelist his entire time. Crep's the Duelist player. Crepe, not Crep. Crepe.
Crepe. And yeah, so this is going to be what our teams are looking like. Breach, Omen, Neon, Raze, Vice, a ton of aggression that'll come out of Trash Esports. And
I do
yeah,
like Trash Esports comp better, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, they got the better pick of the agents. I think,
I
obviously,
think you choose
Many Waffles isn't on Sova, so obviously you're taking a bit of a downgrade on that. So, you know,
Yeah, on Split as well.
there. Yeah, on Split. But hey, him on Sova anywhere is perfect, right? Like, you can't, like...
I trust the Send classic. Send buddy.
Yeah, we love the Send. Buy the Send bundle. Yeah, for anyone here, buy the Send bundle. I'm not buying.
Are we getting paid? We should get paid.
I bought the Send bundle, so I'm obligated.
I bought the last one because I like before Split 1 even started. I said if Send win Madrid, then I'll buy the Send bundle, and then they won Madrid.
Epic.
Like before they even played a single match. That was pretty funny.
Anyways, so we're gonna be getting in here. 10 seconds to start. And Team Apathy leaning towards this A side, sorry, B side already, and Trash Esports looking towards the other side of the map. 3-person stack, waiting for contact. Yeah, looks like they're gonna run this down. Fadeon's gonna come in, check what's going on. Cypher Cam as well. She's gonna get tripped. All of Turt's util just being burned immediately. Nothing really more to stop this push, but they don't need to. Like they're looks like they're gonna leave this, grab that orb, get out. Just kind of gonna.
And just running back mid, but there's like a mid trap right here. Oh no, yeah, looks like it might be an Omen blind coming out.
Pop, bring in that Sky heal, really impactful on this pistol round. Any sorts of damage, you can heal up nice and easy. And yeah, it's just they're just hard stacked. Death ball formation. Mana gonna
they don't clear Ducky out.
Warrior goes down. Crepe getting that kill, gets healed back up a bit. That should be it for the Sky heal. Ducky is gonna get one, but that's all they can get. Pup trades it out. 4v3.
The only person you don't want to kill is Clove. And...
Yeah. And this is down to Perso and Mana. What can they get done? It's gonna ping onto one. Perso is kind of just gonna end up hiding in the back. Gonna get a set 2, and it's gonna be a 2v2 off of that. And here, Pup here by themselves, covering their teammate Fade. Gets the plant down. It's gonna be the 2v2. Pup holding here from ramp, and they're just gonna push him. They want this kill. They want this isolated fight. It's exactly how you want to play this. And the flash is gonna come through. It's going to cause them to back off, but it's going to cause them to kind of stack up together. But Red is going to peek out a little bit, take a bit of damage, deal a bit of damage themselves.
Enemy remaining.
Pup making it 1v2, and Red cleaning up mana. A 3k for Pup to start it off.
Like that, and this job is done.
And we have a pistol round for the side of Team Apathy. Yeah, very clean.
I think, yeah. I mean, I like they just love clearing out they go around the map, clearing out B, clearing out mid, and just going to the free open site. I like this.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah,
And that is what their comp is nice for, because it's visible initiator, fade dog, sky flashes. They have a lot of clearing out util, not a lot of like killing util. So that's what they need to be doing a lot. They have the Cypher Cam as well. Like a lot of their util is just to clear stuff out.
Oh, Ducky is going to be insanely ballsy. Picks up 1 kill onto many waffles.
Which is their bronze 3, so it's not going to be that impactful, but...
It's not
still
anything crazy, but it's going to be 1, so it's better than none.
It also does give a lot of info as well.
Dog's going to clear that out.
Crap is running over the vice wall.
Sweet. And Grape's going to get a kill off fall damage on turn. It's going to be a 4v2. Bucky with Warrenator. And I mean, I feel like you just kind of got to wait for them to come into your arms at this point. It's just going to be the 2 up in heaven. Nade ready. Going to try and get this kill onto Sweet. They are going to get it. Perso's going to get the kill. And Warrenator goes down. Perso on a measly 30 HP.
And
Grape gets a 30k. Yeah.
I'm calling him Crep for the rest of the game, by the way.
You have such a way with
So we can just confuse them. We can confuse them.
Yeah.
We gotta keep them on their toes, right?
Never
but yeah, no. Pretty clean for Spy, for Team Apathy. And this is when it gets real. This is when the guns come out for Trash Esports. Will they be trash, or will they put the enemy team in the dumpster this round?
Oh yeah,
let's find out here.
I like that Vice Flash kind. I don't know. I feel like it could be a good Vice Flash.
Yeah, I mean,
it looks like just running it down B. Might just be clearing it out.
B is the play.
Oh,
but this Crepe is just gonna get stuck. That Vice util, tyrannical, stopping them in their tracks. I mean, Turt's gotten a little bit antsy with their Vice util, but it has gotten them the early pick. It's gotten them to control, and it's gonna get Team Apathy to slow it down.
They do the piss around shot of going back mid after the mistake, but
gets 1. Warrenator gets another. Trades out.
2 for 1.
Omen. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want to be losing guns, but Turd still has a Bulldog, so if they can keep 4 alive, he can pick up one of those rifles, be just fine. But I mean, Pop might be able to pave the way for Sweet to get one of these guns, and I think, yeah, Sweet's going to pick that up. Phantom retrieved for this attack side. Team Apathy keeping it quiet. Not sure what they're going to be able to do here. Pop looking to get a nice tap. Not going to connect on the shot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Yeah. And the dog into vents.
I think it's a fake dog. Oh, is
Yeah.
it frozen tree? Okay, there we go.
It's gonna try.
Poor rotates back. Hey, yeah, and it's pulling the Vice rotate. Look,
Yeah,
only
pull the
Neon's
Vice-
on side.
Yeah, only Neon here really to do anything about this. Mana is gonna try. That splash is not really gonna do that much. Mana is 1 HP,
no,
and
okay.
Perso is here to clean it up. 4 kills into the round. Like I said, if they had 4, it was really good for their econ. And they got 4, so they're chilling after that one. Pretty nice and clean. The team ace comes through. Good work from Trash Esports.
No, look around. I mean, Trash Esports comp is the classic retake comp. Omen Blind, Neon Run-In. Like, they don't really have any info. Like, none of their agents give any info at all. So they might struggle on attack. Especially if, like, Apathy should just never rotate, I feel like. They stick. They don't really have a lot of...
Yeah,
they have
well,
no info at all. So it's a little rough. So they have to do fast retakes. Because they have nothing else. They have to play fighting for... Like, right here, they're fighting for their...
It's a boombot and a flash. Like it's really tough. 21 HP. Warrenator sprayed down already. And I mean, he's gotta back off. Gotta play his life a little bit more. Nate's gonna come through. Waffle's just seeing if anyone peeks through there. just gonna see what happens here. Dog's gonna come through. Trying to take this heaven space is Team Apathy. Sweet's gonna clear up, but this blind is really nice to just slow these guys down. Really gonna stop them in their tracks and make them consider, do they even want to stay here? Do they want to rotate through vents? And it looks like that's what they're leaning towards. Yeah, Waffles is gonna go that direction. The Jet clearing out that mid, and I mean, Manitube is already gonna rotate.
Look, the Vice on his flank. The Vice on the
Oh,
lady.
that Seeker going backwards is gonna tell them a lot. Warning, they're gonna pick up a kill on the Pup. Really nice random spray there. Mana's gonna try and push forward.
Oh,
Many Waffles is the GOAT. Classic from Perso. 4v1. Sweet. All down to you.
30 seconds left.
I mean, this round's over, I think. Unless
Sweet
can do something crazy.
live.
Oh! Does Ducky have a headset? Oh! Sweet saw Ducky!
Doesn't sound like he has a
Oh
headset.
no! Oh my, what a flick! Wow! What a flick! He flicked away and turned right back! That's ridiculous!
Unfortunate timing, maybe for Sweet there, but
Yeah, I mean,
works
that
out in
was
the end.
ridiculous to say the least. But yeah, it works out for this defensive side. Trash Esports, even it up. Mana gonna bring out that Outlaw. And hoping to do some serious damage here. There was two people that bought up full armor. There's going to be 2 hero rifles and a hero Bucky, no less. Don't forget about the hero Bucky from Sweet.
Never forget about the hero Bucky.
But yeah, we're just going to see a slower round. Trying to play for Great and Red. Blind's going to come through, slow down that dog, slow down this push into mid. The hero Bucky gets an immediate value. Sweet, picking that up early. Ducky goes down, donates a rifle to the attackers. Man, I think got a collat on the Clove there. And this is going to be a sight take. Warning for many Waffles. Crape's going to run in. Oh man, Crape looking real strong. Putting his team right into the driver's seat once again. Sweet's just holding mid. Here's... I have no clue. Sweet barely staying alive. Gonna play this close angle. Yeah, that's a dead person right now. And Perso and Warner bring it right back. Perso gets 2, and that's gonna be
beautiful retake.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ask for a better 2v3 than that, right? I don't think there's much better than that. And I mean, they do it in style. Not too much to worry about. Trash Esports all of a sudden in control.
Apathy, once they take the site, because like they don't have a struggling taking the sites, but once they get it, I think they need to push up or play back. They're like playing on Seiya, which is playing strange. Trash Esports is like playing on the fast retake here. Like I feel like if they just went back, played main, or fought them before they set the retake up,
yeah, I mean maybe
it would be better, but
you might need to lean into making sure that some of that Cypher util is used like on site just to slow anything down.
Like right there, yeah, Cypher was lurking and just died.
Oh no, Warriors with the fuse. He's gonna get 3. He's gonna get a.
Wait,
he's gonna get 5.
What the fuck am I watching?
And it's gonna be the ace already confirmed. He wants his 6. He gets his 6.
What? That might be the clip of the tournament.
That might be one of the plays, the rounds of the tournament. Holy moly, Warinator showing up in a big way. Showstopper, shut down the studio. Trash
When I was talking about fighting for it.
Oh my goodness. 4-2 off the back of a 6K. What was that? Hello,
and the last
Twitter.
a running gun as well.
Yeah, exactly. Man does not miss. Give him a showstopper, and his reign will be tyrannical. Giving his
I think
team
it's one of
advantage.
those clips you see, like when like a beta raise nerf. Like those are the clips you see. Like the raise all getting like.
Oh no!
Okay.
Turret ripping this jet to shreds. Hazardous thorns in case anyone else wants to be ripped along the way, and it is just going from bad to worse for Team Apathy.
I feel like they need a timeout here. Like I feel like it has to be a mental destroyer after that one. And they're not even on the same buy right now.
I mean, it was beautiful util from the breach to set up that.
Oh no, that was beautiful.
That ult, it was really something else.
And the read to know that there's gonna be an A fight as well. I don't know if it was a read, but they definitely were planning that. Oh, Avro almost died to the aftershock.
Yes,
Sweet, sorry.
Taking a bit of damage. So
Oh,
I'm
the,
pretty
the
sure.
high
I'm pretty
low
sure.
here?
I'm pretty sure viewers have eyes. Sweet, there's no way, right? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
We're
Hannah
on the
gets
middle of the
kill.
two.
Ducky picks up another. One is gonna go down. The hero from last
Waffle
round.
left in a 1v4.
Waffles. I mean, he
Look at
turns
the wrong
around.
way.
Interesting decision-making process. But
He's
you know,
shooting at the guy made for some reason.
and they're shooting his bot. Hey.
Oh,
that's the
wow,
goat.
that is
Whoa. You know what? Can I get a
It's not
3-round
fast
penalty? I
enough.
think it should be even now. Can we
Yeah.
get the production look at the rules of that? You can't be spraying many waffles his body. Specifically his.
Yeah, it's specifically his.
That's
Yeah,
evil.
only his.
That's evil.
The waffles clause.
Yeah, that's gonna be at least a $5,000 fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
going
take
away
his
of-
first corner
yeah.
as well. Like, might be.
Yeah, I think that you just gave them a free win. I think that's really bad. I don't know why.
They won the corner after that one.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, back into it. 5-2. Ultimate in Trash Esports' favor. Everything going Trash Esports' way. Shear's gonna go up. It's gonna be just the Jet in. Everyone else stuck behind that wall. It's gonna be great trying to find an entry, but Ducky is just gonna mow them down. Mana getting two more.
wow.
Nothing is going their way. Through the cage, doesn't matter. Warinator is that guy. You don't want to fight these guys on split. 6-2. They keep rolling. No hope in that round for
I
Team
feel like they're playing
Apathy.
straight into Trash Esports' plan. Their whole comp is built around two info initiators, running around. Maybe like I feel like they need default a lot more. Like they're running around and like right there, they 5-man hit it. That runs straight into Trash Esports' plan of just fast retaking. Look, they're flooding in before they can even get in. Like that's just straight into Trash Esports' plan. They need to start defaulting more. They need to start hitting mid more. Like use your info initiators to actually take space of the map. Because that is just running straight into their setup.
I mean, they have so much information. There's nothing really to do. And Mana already starting off getting money. It will get traded, but that's just a terrible start. That Fade basically uses no util. Just go down immediately.
Okay,
Ducky
that's just straight into
is
Ducky's
getting
lane.
a shorty. Oh no. It's diabolical. 4v3 already in favor of Trash Esports again. And, I mean, Team Apathy are left scrambling, but it looks like they are going to get up towards heaven here. Gonna walk up. Many Waffles, Team Pup. Just walking forward here. Perso's going to see this. I mean, they could potentially use a Rolling Thunder. Like, there is nothing stopping them.
Yeah, look.
Okay, so
Arrow gets like...
Oh, Perso is going to get caught here. But Warinator on the site is going to stop
gone.
this. And yeah, Warinator is saving this round single-handedly once again. Sweet 33 health and armor combined. I mean, this round should be over unless Sweet can pull out some real heroics. Gonna be slow and quiet. Warinator looking for this.
They're not looking.
Sweet is gonna catch that timing, but Warinator is better.
Second time, someone's not looking at her with Ducky before. They just flick on her head. I feel bad.
I really do. It's been a rough one. Getting absolutely outplayed by people randomly looking in their direction. You can't. Sometimes you just. It's not your day, and today, it's not Team Apathy's day anymore. I mean, unfortunately, living up to their name, they're looking slow. They're looking like they don't know what's going on. They don't know how to play what they're trying to play, and it's really showing. And it's down to an eco again. A hero Judge, a hero Bucky.
Oh, Warner going for the ult play again. Oh, but no one's there. Waffle's running away. Doesn't want a repeat of what happened that 6K round.
Gonna be Shotgun's holding Male and Vent here, just trying to perform, like trying to get some control of the map. Oh no, this could be ballistic. And it is gonna be Warinator getting another sweet taste, another death at the hands of Warinator Showstopper. And I mean, Team Apathy is completely stalled out in mid here. But they do have a minute. They have time. But it's just really tough for them right now.
Oh, this is beautiful breach done. Oh my god, getting
terrified themselves. Mana gets another red. Like, yeah, there's two shotguns left. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't get any sort of pressure on any of these players. I think they have to finish B here, but the problem is that once again, Pup is going to get caught behind this wall. He's just going to have to trigger it. And he's going to be stuck. And yeah, he's dead. It's now just 2. It's just 2. Warrenator is going to get another. Waffles is going to get 1. Clearly the GOAT, obviously, dipping Warrenator, but Manitube cleans it up.
Casper
Hey,
goes
what?
getting
Hey,
4 shots.
hey, they're doing it again. They're doing it again.
God, or
You know, I want these guys. You know what? I want these guys just. I want them gone. I want them gone. Disgusting.
I think he needs a timeout here. The best they're getting is. I guess they're. No, I feel like they're gonna be worse on defense. No, this is my attack side of comp. I don't like what they're doing at all. They need to default more. Like they haven't defaulted once. Like I feel like they've never. They need to have like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna micromanage them, obviously.
Just pop into the coach slot, call a timeout for them, and tell them what they should.
Bro,
do.
what the fuck are you guys doing? Start banging
Anyways,
my
get
desk.
back in here. 8-2.
If I bang my desk hard enough, I'm gonna 2-0G2.
True. Pop just gonna be holding this. Oh, Pop just unable to hit a shot. Crape gets their first kill though. This is a big start. But it's just gonna be Manitou picking up Sweet again. Oh no, okay.
Aggressive.
Crape is here. Crape is here to stay. It's gonna be really aggressive. Overheating to all hell and back. And it's gonna be even once again. With 2 massive ultimates here. I mean, you gotta once again favor Trash Esports. All they have is Seekers. I mean, it's gonna point them to the direction of these players, but how quick does Pup get onto this, you know? Yeah, here we go. The ult's gonna come in, and Red's gonna be stunned up by this, but Pup is gonna get the timing. Pup's gotta be the hero here. He has to be. There's no other way around it. Mana picks up his second into the round. Waffles gets the kill,
wow.
And it is going to be Pup, and it is going to be a 3rd round on the board for Team Apathy. Finally sinking their claws back into this game.
That was beautiful. Good post-plant peak from Many Waffles. I like what they did there, but I mean, they almost have. I like what they did there, but I feel like, yeah, again, Crep and Admiral just overheating so many times. Like, they need to just play more patient, I feel like. I like what they're doing, they're leaving Pubble on the one side of the map just saying, yo, I got this, just run B. But
I mean, yeah, I think like Crape really flushed up that round. I don't know what's going on here. Ducky is gonna get 1, but go down early. Many Waffles showing him who's boss. It is gonna be a 4v4.
I know exactly where you are.
And yeah, just gonna get that neural theft, downloading these players' informations. The same setup from Turt, the same slowdown from Turt, and they're gonna wait. They're gonna peek this a little bit better together, and it's gonna be a clean 4v4. No ultimates in this, at least not yet. Really just 2 people on the side of Team Apathy that can get their ults up this round. So we'll see what they can do if they can get those online.
Oh,
and it doesn't even check the corner! And it's just going to be a mowdown! It's going to be Turt, but Turt is not enough. And it's going to be, honestly, recovered a little bit here at the end. After losing 8 straight, they're going to get 2 more on the board. Combine that with the pistol and the Force Spy, it's an 8-4 half that, especially with how defense-sided split can be, you gotta wonder if they can pull this all the way back.
I don't know. I feel like it is gonna be attack-sided for both these teams. I feel like these comps are not like, for example, like especially Trash Esports, no info initiators. They got Breach and he's barely an initiator. Like, okay, well, I mean, you know what I mean. But
they should just turn Breach into a duelist.
I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing here. Just 5-man running it down, Breach stunning it up, having probably Raze Neon, go ramps, the rest go main. But let's see how it runs. It's gonna run into the Pup Crepe stack. Oh my God, the Pup Crepe stack.
Hitting a shot immediately, slowing these guys down. I mean, the only person you can't slow. And it is still gonna be that. Trash Esports is going to run in here. Crape's going to get a second. He's going to miss shots on a blind Nana. That's going to be a bit rough. Going to get 1.
1 enemy remaining.
Pup cleans them up.
Spike down.
Red coming for the backup.
4 kills needed
position
for Ducky, and this is basically impossible, I think. I don't think there's any way you can get away with this. No. Ducky just goes down. 4 alive.
I think Avro just avoided Pie there.
Yeah. No Pie. Yeah, no...
Can we get a little tap check?
Yeah, 4 and 13, as a matter of fact. So it is going to be the no pie watch here. There will be no pies in this game.
8-5, looking a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
But
no,
let's
it's
see. This is going to be 9-5, hopefully, if they don't choke. Same
attack
plan,
side-
though. Of
The attack
the
side-
same plan for both sides, pistol round.
Now, Pup is going to get this. Oh, and that's going to be big damage on the Warrenator. Down to 10 HP. And just going to try and get that shorty working. Oh, no.
Pup not
Warrenator
expecting
will
the
get
second.
Sheriff. But still 10 HP. Should be still pretty safe. Unless Red gets a little bit too antsy here. Nope. He's going to do the job. Gun is going to not... He's going to need to be reloaded, but sweet. He's going to clean up the judge. Ringing out and bringing them down. Sweet. Popping off in chat here.
Going 5 and 13. Most pop off I've seen from a 5 and 13, but...
Actually, I think you mean 6 and 13.
Oh, sorry. I can't do math.
I mean, MVP so far for me. I think they've been... Like,
I would
clearly,
say so.
Their mentals have never been bad. So
Probably, yeah. That mental's good. Yeah, like, Sweet could be, like, baby raging right now, but the confidence is up there. 8-6, very winnable. As I think they're reading the B hit.
Well, I mean, one of the things I told one of my players back on Fentinels is, when in doubt, bring out a silly gun.
Oh my god, the nade though, doing so much damage.
Oh my goodness, so many shots fired. Red picks up one, Mana picks up another in the other direction, and they just keep running in and keep dying in the face.
This is Trash
Trash
Esports. That's their bread and butter right there. Just the 5-man ran it down. All their util so hard, and the Vice making it so hard to retake as well. Like the Neon Breach Raze getting the site and the Vice holding it. I love that.
This is many waffles, and unfortunately he's dead. But
they must have like bricked his computer or something. Only way.
yeah, I think you know what we should. Can we look into match fixing? Can we look into that?
I think so.
Like shooting the body, like yeah.
This has to be some like I buy power shit, you know?
Yeah. Anyways, 9-6. Trash Esports getting right back into it after losing those first 2 rounds. Really important. It's a double pistol for the side of Team Apathy, but other than those pistols, they really haven't had much going this game. So they need to turn it up now, or I think turn it up never. I think so. We'll see what they can do.
Same plan. They haven't changed it. Oh, okay, but Pup just instant takes his head off.
You can't.
They've done the
just do that
same
against
defense
Pup.
strat every single round, I feel like.
Warrenator is gonna get caught by a camera scan. Red's here on site, but Warrenator is better. He hits those.
He's aware. They started playing with at site control, but Warrenator's aware.
Yeah, I mean, this was really important. I mean, you kind of gotta wonder, is Perso gonna break the strip? Perso is gonna break the strip, and the Visal is gonna come out in all that commotion. Warrenator's gonna get a boombot kill. What can't this man do? Pup's gonna get a kill back on the Ducky. It's a 3 on site here. 2 people playing main, 1 person on site. Warrenator, the raid boss, Crepe getting a kill onto Perso. Warrenator's not able to get that one though. And it's not planted for Turt. It's not planted for Turt, and that's gonna bring the round count back within 2.
Well, this was... What was it, like 8-2 at it? No, it was like 7-2, right?
It was 8-2, yeah, it was 8-2.
It was 8-2, yeah. And they brought it all the way back. Looking like a Paper X throw out here, but let's see if it also is the same ending of the Paper X throw.
Yeah, we'll see. We won't jinx anyone just yet. Because as you know, we hold all the power here in the casters booth. They actually...
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm currently writing the script for the next match right now.
Yeah, exactly. So, anyways, back in here. Round 17. It doesn't catch on. Dude, Manitube is just so aggressive here on this Neon. Just lining up these players. He doesn't even care. He stuns them, moves on. Don't care. I did my job. I got my 1 stun. That's a future assist waiting to happen, even though that's not how it... But Perso's gonna be here. See the Skydog. And gonna just run away, but not far enough. Sweet. We'll get the kill on the first opener. Ducky's gonna be lurking in the smoke. Picks up another, and it's just gonna be the judge of mana, and he cannot get the shots to land. And I mean, this is gonna be Trash Esports being thrown down to an eco here. And the pressure is on because this is a one-round game.
It's so rough for. I was mistaken. I thought this would be an attack-sided game, but I feel like Trash Esports needs to change up their plan. Like the.
But I can't. You
Pop
fooled
is-
all of. You fooled all the viewers. You fooled all of them into thinking that you were writing the script for this to be an attack-sided half.
Well, no, I'm right. I was in the script. I was fooling the viewers.
Yeah, but that was like you did that. You did really well.
Oh yeah, it was like
It was impressive stuff, to be
misdirection.
honest.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, no, it was impressive stuff from you. Like really, like to pull a pump fake like that. It's like that's some IGL masterclass. It's
Okay,
gonna
but
be just
completely open. Yeah, open A side.
Yeah,
No
open
one
A
cares,
side.
right?
Crave
But look
gets
at
one.
this.
Ducky's
40
down.
5 and no util is used for apathy, and basically all of Trash Esports is utils used. Like nothing
Hey,
left.
guys,
Waiting
I
for
know you-
Krishan to come back.
Planted.
Yeah, I know you've never seen this before, but Manitube has a shotgun. I know this is surprising to you, but the most aggressive player in this lobby has a shotgun. And Many Waffles is rapidly approaching his location. This could be scary. It is going to be scary. Many Waffles goes down, giving the ult, the Bucky, and everything. It is going to be a Warinator ult onto Sweet. Sweet's going to res, though. Going to be right back in this fight. Red's going to pick up Warinator. Turt's going to pick up another. It's just going to be onto Turt. This Cabbage going to silence them. Make it so they can't see anything and make it so they can't do anything. It is going to be a 9th round. Round 18 goes the way of Team Apathy, and for the first time since round 2, round 4, it is even.
They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Yeah, you're right. Also, by the way, the logos are fucked up. I don't know if you knew that, but great. Just informed me in chat. It's
That's
fine.
awesome.
Doesn't matter.
We're not prod. We're cooler than that. I'm kidding. We are. Prod.
Yeah, we're better than prod.
Yeah, we're prod.
I'm organization, so I'm actually like higher than prod.
Yeah, I'm just a guy who yaps. They just pick me up off the street and say, "Here you go."
Yeah, just like
do this.
a random
and
guy
I
on the side of
say,
the street. You're asking for
Yeah,
like
that's-
money, so be like, hey, you want to be a free patron? Speaking
They
of
didn't
that,
even pay me. They didn't even pay me any money. But yeah, it's gonna be a 1v1. Oh, Waffles gets the
Oh
kill,
my
even
God.
though he barely even realized that one was there. It's gonna be the Vice ult coming through. That's gonna take that down. Oh no,
Warinator whiff.
A Warinator, but Turt makes it respectable as he gets 2. It's Red, 2v2. Sweet goes down.
2v1.
Perso, Red against the world to
Spike
keep
planted.
the momentum going for Team Apathy. Vice Flash set up for contact. Okay. Accidentally shoot the Vice Flash. Trying to take that down. Only gonna hear one gun, so he doesn't know where. Well, he only knows where one person is. Gonna hear that he's walking, and they're gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Stone comes from.
Okay. I was a bit worried. The timing was definitely off there, but Perso manages to get the job done.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
And that is double digits for the side.
Finally
of
winning
Apache's
a second round on attack. It is 2-5 on the
Noted
second
attack
round.
side half. Match Fixer and Match Insider Chef calling that this would be an attack sided half. Hopefully going to come true now. For the script that he's writing.
No. Apathy wins this, trust. It's in the script. It's in the
Whoa,
stars.
he flipped the switch again. Oh my god, he's done it again. Well, back in here, 10-9. Cam just gonna be broken.
For the record, I did say Apathy was going to win at the start.
True. Manitube gonna get an early kill. That aggression unmatched. Sweet goes down again early. Many Waffles here with the Spectre in the smoke. Perso up top. Just gonna spray a bit, but it's gonna be the safe. It's not the safe plant, sorry. The good plant, the long plant for Trash Esports. Pup's gonna get one on the Perso. Pup's gonna get another onto Turt. This is all of a sudden Pup is looking diabolical on this retake, but Ducky is looking even better. And oh no, the operator can't get any sort of value. I didn't even notice they had that, and the kills go clean.
They look clueless, like the retake. Like you just have everyone running in separately, one by one. Like I didn't like that at all.
I have great news. No one can make a joke about the scoreline because the numbers are in the wrong order. You can't do it.
Joke? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly, right? But it's going to be 11 rounds for the side of Trash Esports, bringing the momentum back in their favor, bringing Team Apathy down to basically got to be a force buy at this point, I think. And they're going to have a really rough time on a Judge, a Stinger, a Sheriff, and 2 Classics. I mean, they're kind of playing for overtime. I don't think there's really much you can do to salvage this with a buy as shambolic as this one. But it is just going to be a default.
I do like the gun
for Trash Esports. What are your odds? What are your odds on one of them fake cloning here? Do you think
0%.
0%? You don't think it's going to happen?
No, I don't. I'm
You don't?
not a betting man, but
I wonder why that is. I have no idea.
I don't know. Yoru looks a little different today. Maybe it's like the blue tint.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, Manitube is playing a blue character, so it's probably.
Oh, but crap whiffing all their knives.
All but one. Okay, they still have one. Warner just going to be spraying through smoke. It's going to be a bit of pressure here in mid from Manitube. Oh, we might get caught in the fence here. Oh, he's going to whiff!
Oh,
Red's
no.
going to pick up that kill and pick up a Phantom. Advantage, person-wise, is in the side. Never mind. I'll eat my words. Ducky takes down Crape, gets a kill. All of a sudden, back in favor. Oh no, 2 kills.
Oh, wow. 2v3.
2v3. I mean, Perso, yeah, I feel like he's gotta let this loose. And it looks like maybe, just maybe, Warner might capitalize on this. Does he look the right way? Oh, he does. He sees Sweet, catches Sweet there, and Perso's gonna pick up another. Warner's gonna pick up the next one.
Almost an
Match
eco win, but
point.
2v3.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, really close stuff. Like a really good attempt from Team Apathy, but they're on death's door. This is it. This is their tournament life on the line here now. One more round for Trash Esports, and I mean they're through to the lower semis. This is gonna be. The pressure's on. It's a full buy for both sides. Full armor for everyone except Pup. That regen armor coming through, but they got to leave it all on the map now. Now or never. And it looks like it's going to be a lot of pressure towards B. Nothing else really going on. Flash through. The Razold comes through, and it's going to be Warner getting an opener. Gets traded, and I mean, Sweet's in trouble here. Yeah, no hope for Sweet. 4v2. Pup's going to try and go for something heroic. Looks the wrong way, and it's just Crape. It's a 4v1. Crape gets one. Okay, 1 kill at a time. Spike is planted. You have time. But they're not going to look at the right spot. Manitube is going to get the kill. Not good enough. And it is Trash Esports. 13-9. Picking up the win over Team Apathy. Eliminating Team Apathy from the tournament. A fantastic team. But unfortunately, Chef's script was not able to come to fruition. Or maybe that's just what he wants you to think.
That was pretty nice. I mean, Trash Esports were the tournament favorites so far, at least from what I've heard. So it might be a Trash Esports Team 7 rematch in Grand Finals, which would be fun.
Yeah,
the round one.
Yeah, I mean that would be crazy. But yeah, so Trash Esports booking their way to the lower semifinals, fighting the winner of Tunkensteel and Tall Fellas.
Now, right now, Tunkensteel is up 11. It's 11-7 for Tunkensteel.
11-7 for Tunkensteel. So it looks like Jace will once again not be joining us for the mainstream if that score continues to hold any weight. And it will most likely be Trash Esports versus Tunkensteel in that lower semis. Now, coming up on the mainstream here in a few minutes, we should have Team 7 versus One Trick in the upper finals to see who gets that coveted ticket to the grand finals of this TC Mini tournament. So I hope you all stick around for that. But for now, we're going to send it to a break, and we'll come back with hopefully the map bans and agent select.
All right, bye.
Oh my god!
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
You want to fight it? One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Well done, no pain.
More.
That's not ready.
More.
Bees. Oh, you're holding in front. I'm holding. I don't fear this molly. I don't fear this molly. I don't fear shit.
Jello. Onto.
Extra out. Both out.
Remaining.
Oh, I'm alive.
Onto.
My kill. How did you get power to the op?
Wait, how'd you know Godspeed?
The Reyna just peeked out. Killed me in 0.
Okay, I'm done. Okay.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Market.
Oh, my eyes.
Enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
A, 2A, 3A.
Yeah. Dart coming. Nice.
He's going for the gun.
Nice gun.
This con guy loves speed, bro.
3. One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, bro.
Really?
AFK.
Go on.
He's not AFK. He was top.
No flash.
That's done.
Yo, Yoru back to Rumble.
Nice.
Two more Rumble.
One enemy remaining.
So cancerous.
28. He's mid, he's B.
I hope you donate, you motherfucker.
One lamp for sure.
Last player standing.
Oh, I got jiggled you.
One enemy.
You last. Oh my goodness, Brownie.
Wait, Brown.
Wait, how are you not starting?
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Mine melted that guy.
Yo, I do have waffle cake. Watch this.
Next. I'm out of here. Shock it. Out of charge. 30 seconds left.
Backside.
Fine.
Oh, dude, I hit you with it. I'm sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
Close.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, he.
Yes. Wait, can he
10
even run B?
seconds
No,
left.
he has to go A now?
Go, go,
Oh, wait,
go.
no, he's on B.
Spike
I know doors
planted.
open or not.
Four bullets, 3.
Gotta go.
Lol.
Nice.
Missed me. I'll find you. Marked one. Right where I thought. Charges. We'll catch them. One enemy remaining. Depth. No more distractions. Come on, please.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Clutch. One enemy remaining.
It's blocked for you.
He's not on. I'm calling this bluff. Yep.
Bluff cold.
Yep.
What?
That's what you're checking me.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
Go, hello.
Hey, hello.
Hello, behind you, hello!
Player standing.
Hello! What is my fate doing?
Know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
On spike, go! Dead way, run!
Last player standing.
It's hot. One shot. Wait, actually might not be.
What are we doing?
We were throwing with a knife.
No.
I'm stunned. Same thing, same thing.
I'll find you. Spike down A.
Y'all just body block. As in, like, body block the rock.
Does anyone know a very famous team that lost 11-3 up? Oh wait,
Well,
Defenders win.
That's comedic timing.
Are we ready to get killed one by one?
No, keep drawing. Keep
Keep crap rocking.
Nah.
Going.
Fiona.
Okay, that's actually dumb as hell.
Spike planted.
Oh shoot.
No! Isaac Wing's gonna 3K us! Never mind!
What a suck goal!
I wonder when the last person.
Wait, they're walled off. They're walled off.
Go, 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 go! He doesn't know. That's insane. Oh!
No.
That's
They're not clearing that. I just know for a fact they're not clearing that.
They're not.
I know for a fact they're not clearing that. If they clear that, $20.
To me.
Oh
Mars?
no, Mars. No.
Pay up! Pay up! Pay up!
Mars.
Pay up right now.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Why is he doing this, bro?
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Bro! I can't, bro.
No.
No, tweak it. You gotta be there soon, tweak.
Oh, your Ticker win? No, he doesn't win. Playing.
You got a bulldog there. Oh, one of them has a bulldog.
Right side, right side.
Every con in 5.
He can the one tap.
Yo, guys, can you live stream?
What? I just saw him crouching.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. We're gonna have the upper finals between Team 7 and One Trick. Two teams you've seen previously on the stream if you've been watching throughout the day. And one of them looking to book their ticket to the grand finals. And one of them going to be dropping down to face the winner of Trash Esports and Punk and Steel. You can't see it here, but that is who that lower semis final matchup will be between. Yeah, and so we should be getting into the map bans here in just a second. So it is going to be still just that one map long game. We finally have a full lobby, so we should just be getting ready here to start. We're not going to see Pearl. We're going to see One Trick's banning Split. So we're going to see another Sunset ban. Pearl and Sunset not being seen on the main stream today. Ascent not being seen either. So it looks like we might say, yeah, we're not going to see Haven. Team 7 banning Haven out. Not interested. Icebox. So we are going to be headed to Lotus once again. Flashback to the second game we played. It will be going back there. And I believe that was Team 7 who won on this earlier in the day. So we've already experienced what they can show, but we have not seen, at least on stream here, what One Trick is doing here. So we're going to go into Agent Select here. We're going to see what both teams are running with. I believe first pick is going to be for One Trick. It's going to be Breach. They're going to be making sure they have that Port of Util. It's going to be Yoru and Neon. So a very aggressive comp coming out of Team 7 once again. You already know a Fade and an Omen. So double initiator, running it down. It's going to be a lot of util to set each other up. I see a lot of team play. An Astra and a Sova for Team 7. Really going to be interesting to see. I'm assuming they're going to go with the solo Sova initiator on Lotus, which is definitely an odd pick, but we're going to see what they have. And the Raze Cypher. So it's going to be a lot to help set up that Raze for success, and a Vice to close it out for Team 7. So yeah, Sova going to be in charge of setting up that Neon especially, and that Yoru. So we've got Happy really trying to not be an observer and actually just try to play and steal someone's spot, but I don't think that's going to happen. Sorry, Happy. You can't win multiple, so you can only win your one. But it looks like we are just about ready to get into the game here. Team 7 versus One Trick. Ticket to the grand finals of this TC Mini tournament. We unfortunately had to say goodbye to a bunch of really good players and really good teams. Team Apathy, you just saw, unfortunately, go out. Tall Fellas also. A couple of fantastic players from those teams. Pop, Many Waffles, the best Sova in the league. You saw Toaster go out earlier in the day with Doomed Esports. And yeah, just unfortunately we lost a lot of good players, but we keep trucking along here for our final match of the day on stream here on Lotus, and we're going to see what these teams have in store. Mop blocking in that Raze. Ginsburg with the breach. Great on that Cypher, that role that we know well for. Alfie on the fade. NX on that Omen. On the other side, it's going to be Hainsey back on that Vice. Genome looking to go for the Yoru. Arrow is not going to be playing. I am so sorry to disappoint all of you, but I have to stay realistic. But yeah, Astra for Boeing. Asimov going to be playing the Neon once again, and Arrow will be taking that Sova. We see them hover, but it should be locked in pretty soon. Excited to see what these two teams can show against each other. Obviously, really good showings from so far. That's why they've gotten so far here, really able to work together really well, and just having natural chemistry with each other. So it'll be interesting to see how they can put a performance together. I mean, it's been a long day for both these teams. Two really important games that they've played to get to this point, and just one game away. Who will stay on top and who will be sent down and play tomorrow before the grand finals. So let's get in the lobby here. It's going to be Team 1. We don't have the HUD up just yet, but it is going to be Team One Trick on the defensive side first, and Team 7 on the attack. So it's long Dave casting has been getting to my head, but still here with you. So it is going to be initial, looks like a C lean from the side of Team 7. And it's just going to be a regular default. It's going to be a default A Rebel take from One Trick. And so Great is going to be under pressure here immediately. Looking at that cam, seeing a lot of pressure, and probably just going to end up backing up here. Maybe going to see that Trip is a bit more forward. They're not going to be able to shock this. Asimov probably going to shoot it. Yeah, there you go. So it is going to be a full commit. Great should be dead here. Yes, they are. Arrow gets the first pick of the game, taking down the Cypher. And Boeing is going to see if they can pick up Mop. They both see each other. And Boeing is going to get the better of them, making it a 5v3 in favor of Team 7, looking to have a strong start here in the pistol. Gins will get it back. And Hainsey and Asimov picking up kills right back. It's a 1v4. NX really not favored and goes
down to the frenzy of Arrow. A quick 2K for the Sova. A quick round win for Team 7. Yeah, a strong start. You love to see it if you're a Team 7 fan here, and we keep rolling. Looks like it's going to be some Bulldogs. 4 Bulldogs looking like to be purchased, and a Spectre. We haven't really seen any Force Buys here, G2, from any of these teams, and we won't be seeing that from One Trick, at least this time. And it will just be an A-stack for One Trick. They're waiting. Team 7 is waiting for some egg, but nothing's coming. And it looks like they're going to group up and try and go to this A site. Now, this is worrying, because if they go into the blender, this could prove difficult for them to take the site with 4 people here. The only thing is, does One Trick overthink this immense silence? There's the noise is deafening. Silence is deafening. Sorry, and just contacts, and they're gonna hear. I think they heard that step, potentially, but they're not moving at all. Whether or not they heard it, they're gonna hear the stars, and Asimov's gonna push up, gonna kill Ginsburg. Goes back and forth. Arrow getting another, trading out Asimov. Gonna be 3 onto the site. It's a lot of players. Well, it's gonna be 2 kills for the Classic, but it's a 1v2. Genome here, up in heaven. NX sitting there on the site. Paper X Classic by the Paper X one.
30 seconds left.
Just waiting to see if someone walks towards them. But Hainsey will get the better of them and should be able to get this plant down for the extra money for this bonus round.
Don't give them time to adapt.
Team 7 coming through with the Force Buy. It looked a bit ropey. They picked the wrong site where all the players through. So the bonus will come in. Sheriff bought back up. It's just 2 Bulldogs carried through, so they're not going to invest too much. It's going to be a stinger for Asimov, Sheriff, Ghost. Nothing too crazy. And once again, I mean, One Trick is just going to take this A space, probably grab this orb here, and once again, we're going to be leading back towards the C site for Team 7, and just making sure that, I mean, they have what they're comfortable with. They know what they're going for, and we're going to see if Great and Alfie can handle this pressure, if they even commit to this. So we'll have to see as smoke goes up. Just the 1 smoke on the C site. Even though a bit of an inkling that they're at least leaning this way. But it looks like they're going to have a bit of a fake here. Great knows everything that's going on right now. And Mutt is going to get a quick 2 kills and figure out what's going on and get that spike down. That's going to be a rough start to this. Go basically, the go button is no more. This is going to be very tough for them to get back into. Spike being held down, aftershock thrown in to just stop them. Ginsburg's going to pick up another. This is looking like it'll be... Yep, it's going to be very clean. Unless Hainsey does something ridiculous. 1 Bulldog versus the world to put this into any sort of doubt. Hainsey's going to get close, stunned, dogged, everything. They make sure they're not losing a single gun. Very nicely done from One Trick to get themselves on the board here and not lose a single gun in the process. And if they can keep this momentum going, they will be very good, very well off in the money department. But as we saw a few games ago, Arrow is going to be bringing out that Odin that absolutely terrorized. It was disgusting how much work he was able to do with that on the defensive side. But he's going to be bringing out the attack here, throwing a bit of a curveball into this. We're going to see flash out, check mount, nothing there. Diligent from Team 7. Cam's just going to hear all of this. Great. Playing off site, playing off of trips.
I have the spike.
Not giving them any sort of leeway to fake anything on the C site. And I mean, I'm curious how long it will take Team 7 to pick up on this. But they're just going to wait.
They're going to play it slow. Boeing here, sitting outside of B. Everyone else gathered outside of C. And Great's going to see all of this. Going to see the stun, going to see the clone, going to see the real version of Yoru, and going to know that everyone is on the site. Going to try and wait for a trip. Boeing is going to get one. Ginsburg goes down early. That's a very rough start for One Tricks. And Great's going to try and get one through the spray, but Asimov picks him up. Picks one up, and it's going to be a 5 versus 3. Shock Dart's going to connect with Alfie Walfie. I believe NX too. Great Mupp is going to try and get through this. No, it is a no-fly zone. You cannot get into this fight. Enter, and you're going home in a box. They can't get back in here. Alfie is by themselves, and I mean, this is basically a round over. Really nicely done by Team 7. And yeah, it'll be 4 alive. They can get the 5 perfectly through the next round, but it will be a pretty clean round, all things considered. And money is looking pretty safe for the side of Team 7. And I mean, this is a pivotal round for One Trick. They really have to get this back, or they're going to be forced down to an eco. And I mean, that could be really troublesome as Team 7's defense side is already really map. For them to get a good lead out on the attack is very for One Tricks going on in this game. So this is going to be a change up. It's going to be a hold for Great over on the A site, which looks to be where they're going. And Gins is going to make sure of this. He's got a ton of information, knowing that the C mount is free for the taking. But yes, it is going to be Team 7 coming over to this A site. Integrate setup once again. They seem to just be best friends. The stun's going to come through. Great. It's going to be stuck back there with just a Spectre. And oh, that Neon stun is going to be a miss. It's going to slow down this advance. And it's going to let Great's teammates get in here. We're going to see what they can do. Great's going to pick up one. Alfie's going to get up another. And all of a sudden, this is looking very scary for Team 7. And yeah, it's a flawless. Just like that. No hope. Nothing given by One Tricks. And they're right back in this game with a flawless round.
I got enough time to go into the astral form?
We're finally having some ultimates coming up. I mean, look at Team 7's ultimates. They're 7 out of 8 for the Neon ultimate, 6 out of 7 for the Astral. A Yoru and a Sova ult on the deck. This is a really important round that both teams would be really happy to win, and will really determine how the Ulticon is doing. Going to take early space alongside their team. Alfie by themselves on this site, holding the C's ready to retain any pressure. Oh, Arrow's going to take a lot of damage. Didn't get the teammates fast enough that he was going to take some damage there. And Alfie is just going to wait here with that C's out. Smoke goes down. They can see into this site, Team 7, but not interested in entering just yet. And looks like they're leaving it. They don't like what they see. It's just going to be Boing and Hainsey sticking around. And actually just Boing. Hainsey's going to leave as well. So, and I mean, might be put under the pressure here, Boing. You know what this guy can do when put under that pressure. But he's just going to stick around. And the rest of his team goes to A. Visiting Great once again. You know, Asimov doesn't actually have a gun here. He's just running with the assumption that they're going to use that Neon ultimate, the overdrive, to take the space. Kids is going to take down Boing. That's going to be no smokes for this team. And NX is going to be pushed out. The overdrive is going to be popped. Geno's going to pick up another, but Great's going to take down Asimov. No value from that overdrive. And it's going to be a 3v2. Plant needs to go down here, and I don't think it's down. Nade's going to come in. They can't hear anything. Blind and deaf and done. The round count is evened up 3-3 as One Tricks make it all the way back after losing the first couple rounds, 3 of the first 4. Bring it all the way back 3-3, and now the ults are starting to come online for
One Trick as well, using the Nightfall that round to confirm it, and just getting themselves going here in this looking to have a strong showing. That win has also driven Team 7 down to an eco, so it's going to be a bit rough here. Just one hero Vandal, a couple of Sheriffs, a couple of Stingers, and Asimov is going to run at Great here. Great's going to get a kill, and he's going to get a second one. That guy is blind, doesn't matter. Hainsey is going to pick up the kill, though. Gift over a Vandal to the Yoru, to Genome. It's going to be the Astral Divide coming in to help try and confirm this round, but what they don't know is there's two people on the flank. Boeing has a small pocket to play in and could just be exposed here. If Gins runs through with a shorty and Gins gets the read perfectly, brilliantly done to get the kill count up and take this into a 4v2. Hainsey with the Stinger close and is going to be able to get a pick on to NX. And Genome's going to get caught with a flash in their hand. Oh no. That Hainsey can do here. It's going to be need to be an ace. And Mup is just going to no nonsense. Doesn't even get the kill. Wait a minute. Okay. Have you worried there for a second? Mup almost whiffed that. The showstopper coming out and almost ending the round with a little bit of a slip up. Calm the nerves. You still got the round win. Both people still alive. And get the lead for the first time this game. 4-3 for One Trick. And it's kind of weird. Team 7 really not getting the opportunity to use their ultimates yet. I mean, and any time they have, they've kind of been shut down. That wasn't eco round, so I'm not surprised that use as many, but they definitely had the opportunity to Boeing is going to take down the trip, going to take down a camera, put a bit of a hole in Great's setup, which is going to it's going to make a lot of question marks for the side of One Trick, but it's going to be once again a ceiling, and it's going to be two people shooting at that Fade Dog, and it's going to draw the Omen over. NX is here, ready to receive. Those smokes are going to go up. They're going to see one outside. Oh, no, it's going to be a crunch on the people inside door. Arrow's going to pick up Great Mup, and that fast door open is going to catch them really off guard. NX and Alfie are still here. Are they going to see? No, I don't think that drone cleared the... So, Asimov is going to try to clear it, but it doesn't matter. Alfie is going to pick up two. Gins is going to pick up another. It's going to be 3v2 in favor of One Trick. Ginsberg's going to flash through again, not be able to connect on that kill. Hainsey not going to be able to see enough of him to get the kill. And Gins is going to keep applying this pressure, potentially keep opening the door. He's got a stun in hand. It's going to be a disgusting crossfire. Yeah, Great just takes them down. And Genome is here. And Genome gets two. All of a sudden, 8 seconds left. You have to go here. You have to get this plant down. And it's not going to be enough time. Great just has to play this safe. And yes, Great will get it done. And he's going to whiff. Okay. They almost whiffed that, but they cleaned it up. 5-3. Great runs down the timer beautifully and gets the win. 5-3. Thanks to Great just playing the time, not overheating, and doing their job perfectly. One Trick looking really primed to take a stranglehold on this game early. Getting the op out, as a matter of fact, is Mup. So we're going to see what damage they can do with that. Door's going to be broken immediately. Operator's going to be holding this C line, and Team 7 have managed to avoid this yet again. It's going to be just a quick rebel take. Drone's going to go up, looking through B door, and yeah, just going to slowly move forward here. Not making much noise. But all of a sudden, Great's going to see where everyone is, and I mean, they know exactly what's going on. It's going to be A or, yeah, it's going to be B. So it's going to be a full A to B run, and it's a lot of util to slow that down. They're actually going to call for a cancel Sova Shock Dart to try and take down some of Great's eco. But, oh no, NX loses that to the Stinger. The NA Stinger is truly on display here, and Great can only get one. It's going to be control of the site 4-7, and this is going to be really tough. And Asimov's going to try and get a kill onto Ginsburg. Ginsburg's up, and that's really rough. Hainsey is going to try and pick up Alfie on the flank, but is not going to be able to do it. It's just down to one with that operator, potentially needing to save this gun, but he's going to go for it. Going to try and see if he can catch someone out of position.
Bring them down.
Alfie's just going to throw out a dog. Mutt trying to see if there's a shorty kill, and there is a shorty kill to give. But they can't get the second one onto Asimov. They swung Asimov, and oh, what a nice coordinated double peek there. Asimov and Arrow making this round safe.
Gotta go.
Team 1 finally, Team 7, finally on the board after a 4-round streak by one trick. And it's been really impressive to see how even like the kills are. Like there's no one true carry for this team. It's a team effort from Team 7, and I mean, team's in the name, so you better hope that it's a team effort. It is going to be, once again, a C lead for Team 7. Looking to do some damage here. Genome's going to be popping that dimensional drift, seeing what's going on this site. Going to see Alfie Walfie. It's going to be the combo, the Yoru and Sova ult, and it is going to catch Alfie Walfie. Mupp's going to try and swing through this door. Going to get one. Potentially going to get a second here. Not even looking the right direction. Asimov is going to go down.
Enemy remaining.
And it's going to be... oh no, Gino is going to be caught by the Cypher ult. It's going to be down to him versus Mupp and Great. And Mupp's just going to swing that. I don't really know what the thought was there. And it's just down to Great. 1v1, Yoru on Cypher. How does Great play this? They have the camera. They can let that take first contact, but they're a bit nervous.
My camera is destroyed.
See contact. They know where Genome is. And, oh, Great, so close to getting that pick, but it will be Genome clutching it out. I'm not really sure what happened with Mutt there. Got a bit too overconfident. And yeah, I mean, kind of like that's a bit crazy. I'm not really sure what. But Mutt kind of cost his team the round, and Great's not able to clean it up, and it is going to be 5-5 even going into round 11. And yeah, it's going to be still a lot of ults on the board for one trick. That Raze ult, that Fade ult, Omen ult. Oh no! Genome's not going to look up and see the scan! It's going to be NX getting an early kill onto the Yoru, the one that just clutched the last round. And it's going to be Asimov popping this overdrive, getting a kill back with Gins. And that's not... that Raze ult isn't going to do anything. It's once again popped, and once again no value up with that Raze ult. It's going to be really rough. And all of a sudden things are looking a lot better for Team 7. They don't know how many are here. But they're trying to get through. Arrow's going to spray one down. Great's going to spray down two with the Stinger. Welcome back to the Stinger show. 26 HP though. 20 bullets. Reloaded bag. And I mean, this is going to be really tough. They're not going to notice. Are they going to run into Alfie? That's the question. Great picks up a rifle. That's better. But the question is do they run into Alfie Walfie Stinger? No, they're getting the read. B is open. And they're going to... it looks like they're going to walk into this
30
and
seconds
just
left.
have a free site to take. This is the best possible outcome for Team 7. This is the only place where they're not at risk of getting a kill just yet. Hayes is going to unfortunately miss those thorns. Great is going to not kill the thorns, but Great is going to go down. I mean, yeah, they're going to do a bit of damage to Hainsey, but this gun is really rough. Okay, Alfie, 1v1. What can they do? Boeing is on 42 HP. Alfie is full HP, 25 armor. Doing just fine. It's going to be the stun onto Alfie. And it will be Boeing picking up a 2K and saving the round once again. Familiar stuff for Boeing on Lotus. giving them the lead back with a 3-round run for Team 7. Really nice stuff from Boeing to play it safe against the weaker guns. And it will be a full buy. This will be a full rifle round to end out the half.
Thank you.
And it's going to be one last test for the defense side of One Trick to see if they can make this even at the half.
This way.
It's going to be quick, fast lane. Not too much presence otherwise, just a dart in a fast lane. And Great's going to be watching all of this again. Great, really good with these cams to make sure that no one is pushing up. Ginsburg gets caught walking forward. The breach goes down early. That's one of their best players. That'll be really tough to make up for. And, I mean, that's really rough because Ginsburg was also really close to ultimate. This Nightfall is going to catch a lot of people. And, I mean, but it's going to really slow them down. They popped this Cosmic Divide, but it's really not going to do much because they can't really go anywhere. That Nightfall really slowing them down. Marked 4, they know what's going on. So it's going to slow this round down entirely. People on both sides of the wall, you can hear what's going on. You're going to see an engagement in the main.
Knocking them.
I'm up here waiting with the gun out for Boeing to peek, but Boeing's not going to get too aggressive. Mupp's going to know he's there, and it is going to be Mupp getting that kill to even it up. No more smokes at all. Oh no, Hainsey, that timing is terrible. Alfie gets 2. Alfie gets a 3rd. It looks like Alfie saved this round. Okay. 1v2. Genome, we've seen you here 2 rounds ago. What can Genome do? 12 seconds. Oh my goodness.
10 seconds
Genome's
left.
running. It's not going to be enough time though, I don't think. I think it's got to be... No, it is not enough time. And it is going to be an even half. 6-6. Genome just not getting the spike fast enough. And, I mean, great giving it to them in the chat. Unfortunate, but kind of deserved with what happened that round. These teams still having fun despite a long day of matches. So you got to give respect to that. But it is a 6-6 half. Switching sides. One Trick now swapping to this defensive side. And Team 7 going to go to this defensive side where they gave up, I believe, only 2 or 3 rounds. An entire match to Tunk and Steel. So we're going to see what they can do. Running it back on this map, running it back on a map they were so good at earlier in the tournament. It's going to be a mount take. One Trick. It's going to take this patented raise and fade utility. Great's going to knock down Boeing already. A great early pick. No more smokes for them. NX, a bit aggressive there to try and take that space, but just kind of peeks it and plays their life. Will be One Trick moving back away from this. They're not really liking what they're seeing. And it looks like, yeah, if you can see those pings on the map, that they're going to try and go clear this A space. And I mean, Great's had that cam open and kind of just knows that there's not really much going on here and knows that they're not leaving this side of the map, at least not until the site. And they are going to see Asimov. But they're going to know because of that this site should be free. Fade to check up top. Oh no! They're going to see the head! Alfie's going to get the bomb down, but it is going to be a 1 for Mupp going down, but Great getting another kill. And this could be a insane timing from Gins on to B, but it is going to be a 3v3. Retake. Great holding rubble. And 2 sitting in tree. This spike is planted for them, but these shock darts could be lovely diabolical. Alfie gets 2! Okay, Genome. The bomb isn't planted for him.
Enemy remaining.
Genome with 4. Genome's not on the bomb. I can't tell. It kind of looked like it was half. It looked because of the body in it, but no. They need to fully stick that. That's going to be the round win. Ginsburg pulls it back. 4 kills from Genome is not it. Another pistol goes the way of One Trick. So No, the first pistol went the other way. Anyways, good stuff from One Trick. Good stuff from Ginsburg to catch that timing and catch the win. Take it away from Genome trying to ace clutch on the pistol. It is going to be a bit of a weird buy. Just the one Bulldog, couple SMGs, 4 One Trick. Nothing too crazily invested. A shorty for Boing. Unfortunately not in the right place to capitalize on this shorty. Might be in trouble a bit here. Gonna hear the ghost ringing out there, doing a bit of damage. We're gonna hear Mup running forward. And he's gonna do a bit of damage. Oh, Asimov's pushed forward though. There's 2 people on this flank here. Asimov and Genome. Gonna be a 4v3. Player advantage for Team 7. Gins is gonna pick up Hainsey though. Calm it down. Keep it close. Oh, it's gonna spot Genome. Great. Knowing that these players are here, the Stinger could do so much damage to Great, and Great is gonna go down. They're gonna pick up Spectre. Boy's got another kill. Arrow unfortunately shock darts themselves. That's a great clip. And this round isn't turned entirely on its head. There's 4 alive for Team 7. Arrow is gonna get picked up, but what else does this breach have? Nothing. This breach has nothing. Ginsburg cannot get it done. The defuse will come in. Genome will have their ult for the next round, and the eco by the 2 sheriffs come in clutch. 7-7 off the back of a big win. Some big kills by Genome and Boing, making this half all of a sudden really scary, and it's gonna force another rough buy, a very similar buy to what we saw last round from One Tricks. It's gonna be okay. 3 Stingers. Okay, this is gonna be the 3 Stingers, a Ghost, a Sheriff. It's gonna be a semi G2 force buy back into this. They do have a bit of money, but they're gonna be trying to put some more pressure on, not just let them have a. But this Odin, this tyrannical monster Arrow, has the Odin in hand, ready to do some damage. You can hear it ring out there for the first time this round. And Genome is going to once again push this tripwire. I mean, you kind of got to think, you kind of got to wonder why Great is putting that tripwire so deep. You could really think that maybe they should put that a bit closer. And yeah, Genome's going to punish that. Great goes down. No more flank wad. There's a lot of map space taken here by Team 7. This is really scary. They have no map control. One Trick looking really rough. And that's the spike. Hainsey all of a sudden has spike control. Hainsey has the round in their hands. And they're just going to back off. Mup grouping up with NX. And Alfie trying to get this spike back in hand. 30 seconds left. This is going to be really tough for them to reach. Boing with the Bulldog, making a lot of noise, baiting in their teammate, and it's going to be a flawless round.
A team like this.
Nicely done from Team 7. They take the lead back, and they are looking like they're full of momentum. It is going to be a full rifle buy for One Trick. So this is still going to not... This isn't going to be... Because those couple of force buys, they still have money to buy for this round. But after that, their money is completely... And, I mean, Team 7's money couldn't be... they're really flourishing here. Still running with a Bulldog, but bought up enough. And, yeah, Bulldog and just the Spectre, the only technical weaknesses, but even then, players have been playing. They could just do some damage with them anyways. It's going to be a default. Spike leaning towards C for One Trick, but we're going to see what these players can find. How can they push and pull this map up by themselves? Gonna possibly peek out here. Yeah, so this A is good. This A space is gonna be challenged. Boing is gonna be sprayed at through the smoke a little bit, but not gonna get any connections. Oh, Mup gonna pick up a massive headshot with the Genome. Asimov's gonna pick up one, but it's gonna be immediately traded by Alfie. Mup goes down for it, but it is a 4v3 in favor of One Trick, as it should. They have a few of the better guns. Should be just fine. It's going to be a double ping for Arrow, but the site is going to be theirs. Arrow should be really hearing a lot of this movement. He's going to try and spray at that, but that wall is far too thick for the Odin. And oh, Boing is going to miss that timing. It's a big whiff. And Arrow's going to miss too. It is going to be, unless Hainsey pulls off something magical, it should be the cleanup from One Trick. Line's going to come through. It's going to back off to stairs and should encounter Alfie, not trying to give their life away. Just going to buzz off here, but the stun is going to come through. Lovely support of Util. And that's Alfie making it 8-8. Evened up again.
I open their minds.
Keeping
the weakness.
One Trick in those rifle rounds as full rifles again come for Team 7. This is arguably the most important round of the half so far. You got Team 7 trying to stop the momentum of One Trick. And One Trick trying to possibly break this upcoming bye. We're going to see Mup just jump peeking this again, contesting the space a little bit. Nothing too crazy yet. No real supportive utility or anything really there for Mup, and that's going to be Mup leaving that A site, and it's going to be full Rebel control for Genome and Asimov. The two top fraggers going to be holding down Rebel, and meanwhile, One Trick is looking elsewhere. Going to be heading towards the C site where the Vice is located. Great. Right across the smoke. Boing kind of having the read that this is going to be... It's going to be someone there, but Alfie's going to pick up Hainsey early. Not much util there for... Oh, Great's going to pick up another. Genome goes down. This is going to be very tough as Great regroups with their team. Oh, that spray is going to do not as much as I thought it would have. But Boing is going to pick up two quick ones. Look at whiffing earlier, but making it count now. Asimov picks up another 2 kills needed.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. And, I mean, Arrow's going to be stuck by this regional, and Gins is going to pick up that one. Arrow with nothing to be done. And it's going to be great. And Ginsburg in a 1v2 against Boing. Cosmic Divide on the table. All ults used. Not much info for either team players. Gins, knowing what's going on. Oh, Boing had the read and everything, but Great. The off angle from Great was just too good, and Great manages to pull out that round. Potentially kind of killing their money a bit. The buy is going to be a bit on the ropes, to be honest. It's going to be, I think, 2 hero rifles for Genome and Boing, and potentially an SMG, but it's not really going to be anything too great. It's going to be a similar setup, though. Team 7, Asimov and Genome over to this A site, and it looks like they're going to have company. They very much are, but Util pushing each other back. But One Trick takes the space, has more backup to be comfortable in their take. Asimov with the classic, standing beside the door, ready to punish anyone that looks in their direction. Not able to get the kill. The headshot comes through, but nothing else. The classic doesn't kill, just the one. Genome is going to try and get this. That flash really isn't going to do much. It's going to get out, though. Both rifles and both SMGs still online. Boing is going to get one. That's straight through the smoke, I believe. As NX is going down, there is no more smokes. Ins is going to lurk into stairs. This is a bit worrying. Boing. Oh, Genome's going to pick up Mup. And all of a sudden, it's a player advantage. Oh, Gins has such an amazing timing here. They have there's no way they know. Yeah, Gins, easy pickings for Gins. But Boing is going to pick up another. And the stinger for Hainsey is going to pick up another kill. It's a 1v3. Great on 46 HP. This is almost impossible for them to do this. They have 2 cages, but it shouldn't be doable. And Boing, just the confidence on display is ridiculous. What? Just reloading in spawn. I don't care if you can hear me. I'm gonna get you 6 feet under anyways. 9-9 off of what's some heroics, some really nicely done plays, and Team 7's right back in this game. Full buy for them, and they've knocked the One Trick's buy down. After that, that's really important momentum killer for Team 7. And they're looking to continue the work that they've been doing. Once again, aggression into this A main, into Rubble, Genome, and Asimov. Who else? But it looks like One Trick don't want it. They're looking towards the spike in the hands of NX. Cypher came in to check it. Mup with a wide jump peek. And Boing seemingly cheating. We should probably look into that. Their PC is insane. But it's going to be a fast pivot onto this C site. Trying to trigger a shear wall that is actually not there. It's actually on B. And so Mup will be in. Boing going to get stunned. Back off. And this should be a plant for One Trick, so that Sovidar's going to come in and... No, it's not going to get any scans. It's going to be broken. But it's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, Genome's going to pick up Alfie. Alfie was on the lurk outside B, and Genome's going to get that. I wonder if they're going to suspect that anyone else is around. There isn't. But, yeah, and this is really tough now for One Trick. They are penned in. They are so stuck. Asimov just going to run in, going to catch one, but... I mean, that's a rifle given over. And all of a sudden, Mup has decided to get the confidence going. It's Mup, Arrow. Arrow can take down Mup. The showstopper invested, but not enough to win the round. Double digits in this game for Team 7. I mean, it was a really good attempt by One Trick to wrest this round out of the control of Team 7. It wasn't enough, and I mean, Team 7 now has all their ults up except the dimensional drift they just used. This is going to be a really tough round for One Trick to win. Just that omen from the shadows and the rolling thunder from Ginsburg to try and set these teammates up. It is going to be, once again, Asimov and Genome taking this A spice early. It's just going to be a default, though, for the side of One Trick. Just chill here. Sees a bit of Hainsey. Healthy can't connect the shot, though. Checking that cam is great. Going to take it back. And we're going to see as they kind of slow the round down here. This is the first time. We haven't really seen much. And Alfie's looking for this wall. As Genome picks up Mup, Mup overstepped their welcome a little bit. And all of a sudden there's 3 here. And there's no way you live this. Right, Gins? There's no way. There's no way! Okay. Gins almost bamboozling Asimov and moving over. Will be the Astra going down early. Luckily there to trade. Yeah, it's just great. NX and Alfie here to pick up the pieces. Nice. Oh no, Alfie's gonna get another. Can they get a second pick onto Arrow? They can. Okay, all of a sudden it's a 3v2. Great over here, but the spike is down. Okay, they have the From the Shadows. That's gonna get this. That's gonna get this plant. It's gonna be the 3v2. Overdrive in the hands of Alfie and Genome. Looking to rip this away, and oh no, Alfie had no idea that Asimov. But the thing is this great lurk could be everything. They have no idea. Laying back, gonna put the smoke back there, even to just make them think there's no way that Great's back here. There's no way. It's gonna be the flash. Oh no, NX is not gonna. And it's going to be really rough. They suspect the flank now. And there is going to be... No, Great's made enough time. There's no way they can win this. And Great's just got to play the time. Nicely done. An insane lurk timing from Great. Gonna get the kill. Gonna go down the spike, but it is double digits. Back to a tie. it doesn't get much closer than that, but Great is going to pull it back all the way. As One Trick gets to double digits as well. Not letting Team 7 leave them in their dust. I mean, a really close round. But you can't give these players an inch. Great with some just a legendary timing. A really important. I think without that flank, I don't think there's any way. And Mop's going to punish Asimov immediately. That Haunt doing so much work. And this Hunter's Fury is going to come in, but I don't think it's going to get much. I mean, it's going to do some damage to these players, but it doesn't get a kill.
Off your feet!
And this breach hold, this Rolling Thunder is going to come in. Oh no, but Genome can't balance the aim. It's going to be a 5v3. Rolling Thunder takes the site. They have absolutely no pressure, but Boing is going to take someone down anyways. NX, does Boing suspect this? NX is going to take down Arrow. 5 HP, but NX has done enough. Boing takes down NX. 3v2, all of them stuck in a tree. This is very tough to defend. Especially, yeah, with this Cosmic Divide that looks like it's going to come in. It's a very interesting to use both ult, but, I mean, they're not going to be able to hear this at all. They're not going to be able to hear this at all. The Classics are going to ring out. Scrate's going to get the kill onto Hainsey, and Alfie, I really don't know what the thought was there. It was just, didn't get the job done. One Trick, taking the lead back, 11-10. Almost all the ults on deck used to win that round. A really close round that was only a few inches apart from being Team 7 back in the lead. But it's going to be Team 7 on a weird force buy. They have to force up. Now or never. They got to keep going. They can't stop here. It will be One Trick going towards this A site once again. Going into a stack of 3 players. And Great's going to pick up Genome. Asimov's going to pick up Great though. That scan really coming through with that Sova. Asimov feeling confident, but not going to be able to get another. And Boing is going to get an X. That's no smokes for the attackers. Alfie, Great, Mupp, and Ginsburg fighting Boing, Hainsey, and Arrow. And Boing's going to pick up another. And that Stinger is going to do wonders for Arrow. Oh no, caught with util out. And Boing is going to get the 3K. It's so close. 11-11. It looks like it's going to be a really rough buy for One Trick now. This game just keeps going back. They cannot get a full buy here. It's just going to be rough. But these teams have to just keep buying now. There's no time for mistakes. They have to keep the pressure on each other. So it is going to be Stingers, 1 Hero Vandal, a Guardian. Never mind, it's just the Hero Guardian. And it's going to be full rifles for the defender side. Team 7 looking to use their firepower to win this. But Mupp has that showstopper. Not going to see anyone. Potentially just going to fire off this rocket, praying it hits something. It doesn't. No connection there. Great. On a lurk against Boing Boing. The Stinger almost gets the better of Boing Boing, but it's Boing Boing on HP. But Great goes down. Lurk is dead. No more insane timings for them. Plant still has yet to go down. Shock darts coming in, dealing damage to Gins. And Hainsey's just going to push up. Kill Great Mupp. 4v3. Or sorry, 5v3. Feels like a 4v3 with how low Boing is HP-wise. But it's going to be a 3v2. Trade's getting traded kills back and forth. Genome pushing up here. Gonna get the kill onto Gins. And it's just NX. And Genome is gonna put their team onto match point 12-11. 3 players alive. The bye is healthy as all heck for Team 7. And this is their chance to punch a ticket to the grand finals of the TCNA Freezeout. One chance to close out the map or it's overtime. Can one trick show that they're a little more complicated than just a one trick and take this to overtime and bring us to sudden death? It's going to be opening the door quickly. Phaeton's going to come out. Tag Genome. They know that Genome left. Boing is going to take a wide peek. Genome gets an early pick on the Gins. That's huge impact. That's one of their best players down. It looks like they're going to try and go to B. Yep, it's going to be through Baby Door, through... And they're kind of caught here now. All of a sudden, not really sure what... Genome's holding it one way. Asimov gets a spray down. I don't know if that was through a smoke. Great accuses Asimov of walling. And they're just trapped here. Spike is down in the middle of no man's land. Genome gets a second. It's looking all but over. It's looking like Team 7 will be the team to get through. NX with a judge, potentially able to do something. Not able to do it. It's going to be a flawless to end the round. 13-11. Team 7 sends themselves to the grand finals. And that is your first team. Tomorrow, it will be one trick versus Tunk and Steel to see who gets to play Team 7. And either way, we're getting a rematch here. Team 7 having gone through both of these teams in pretty close matches to get here. But that will be it from us today here on the Throw City broadcast. And tomorrow we will have the finals between One Trick and Tunk and Steel, and followed by the winner of that game playing against Team 7 in the grand final. So look forward to that tomorrow. And I hope to see you there. So have a good night, everyone.